Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the evening of the 5th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening to do some more Shadowrun Dragonfall. Hopefully you are doing well today. We did stream some more Ghost of Tsushima this afternoon. Made some good progress. Basically cleared up that part of the map. Now we're just on to do side quests. So we're going to be spending the next, few afternoon streams probably, or at least after next afternoon stream, doing some side quest stuff. But yeah. So we're going to be doing that. But however, next couple days probably no afternoon streams. Because I have a doctor's appointment and I've got something else going on Friday. Also, I don't know if we're going to beat Dragonfall tonight. So we'll see how that goes. If we beat Dragonfall tonight, we might rotate in something new. If we don't beat Dragonfall tonight, we'll continue that. But for this week upcoming, we will have, of course... tonight will be Dragonfall. Tomorrow night will be more Dark Cloud, which we are going to... I think we're about to finish up the Sun and Moon Temple. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then we'll be moving on to what I think is going to be the last area, possibly. Or the second to last area at the very least. So we might be getting through Dark Cloud pretty quickly. And then... yeah, so we're doing all right on making some progress. But Friday will be the return of Friend's Favorite Friday, where we will be getting back to Chrono Cross. So we're making progress. We're getting back into the swing of things in this first week of November. So hopefully everyone has been doing all right as we've been coming out of Terrortober and all of that stuff. But I do appreciate everybody's support through the past few months and over this year. It's been absolutely awesome to meet all the new people, but also see all the great support for the communities that we're a part of, but also the community here. I do apologize if I seem a little low energy. We are starting a little late because for some reason, I had some really weird tension in my chest. Which caused me to have to lay down a little bit before the stream, but yeah, I'm doing all right, but we'll see. That being said, we're gonna get into some Dragonfall here shortly, but that's kind of what's going on this week. We'll see where we're at by the end of the week on whether we're going to start rotating in maybe some horror stuff, because I got some things. One thing I've got planned is kind of just horror related. It's a dark fantasy thing, and then another thing that's a cutesy horror adjacent thing, kind of I don't know. So we might not have any direct horror right off the bat, but we'll have some things that are adjacent. And then we'll definitely get back to some horror very shortly. Like I said, at the most it'll be sometime next week. I wanted to take a little bit of a break given how much we did of horror over the past couple months, just to take a little bit of time to play some other stuff. But we will definitely be getting back to it because I have a laundry list of games that we are going to be getting to. Probably not be able to finish them all before next year. But we'll get through most of them, I think. Looking at my list, we'll probably get through most of them, but we'll probably, once we get to the long one, because there's a few that'll be okay, that's a few streams, probably one stream for a few, and then there's a longer one which might take a few streams, and then one that'll take probably a couple streams, and then there's one that's going to take quite a few streams. And once we get to that one, that'll probably be the one we'll be working on until New Year. Because unfortunately, we don't have much time left in this year. Surprisingly, we don't have that much time left in this year. You know, we only have a couple months, and we're on to 2026. I know it sounds like we have a lot of time, but we really don't. We really don't. So, yeah, we're gonna be rocking along and playing all sorts of stuff. Obviously, we're going to be continuing on with our Friends Favorite Friday into next year, which is what I talked about. And we'll see what the new year has in store for us. To be honest, I'm very excited to see what's going to be releasing next year in the horror genre of stuff, but also in the overall genre of stuff. And also just how the community grows and how things do. I'm excited because they're by the way, if you did not know, anybody that might be here today, I believe today is, let me double check before I say anything silly. Let me double check. I need to check how long applications for the Crypt community or the Crypt stream team are open. It is either today or tomorrow, I believe, that they close. So if Discord will open, I try it again. Sometimes Discord is very weird. But I know the Crypt stream team applications are closing fast. So it's kind of you want to get in there because they did mention that they're only going to do maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of that before it's okay. They are officially closed as of 40 minutes ago. So they had 70 applicants, and they plan to take around 20 to 25 members. They will let everyone know when they start and finish sending acceptance letters, and we will get a new teammate list as soon as they can. So, there you go. That was the official announcement as of 10:08 today. As of 10:08 today. So, I hope everybody that was interested applied. If not, hopefully you'll apply by the next round, whenever those happen, which will be sometime next year, they did say. Oh yeah, the date and time was 10 o'clock today. Yeah, it said it right there. But anyways, I'm excited to see what new members join us. I'm always always excited to meet new people. So I'm excited for our stream team to grow. So they're going to be taking on 20 to 25 members, is what that says. So, and obviously, as always, like, if for some reason you're not able to make it this time, you know, that does not mean next time it comes around, apply again, right? Like, just make sure you're paying attention to what's needed. Work towards those goals. Make sure you got everything updated, and try for it again next time around. If you don't make it this time around, it is well worth it to, you know, be a part of the community, just the Crypt community in general, but also, you know, the stream team is full of a lot of great people that are doing constant collaborations and stuff. Lot of really cool people. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that for anybody that was interested or didn't see the announcement. Those are officially closed. I just wanted to double check that. I also need to make sure that my stuff is set up. Does it say I'm on? It doesn't. Okay, I need to... How does it say... Hold on, let me check the... Okay, the live post works, but... Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick before we move forward. Streamer mode settings and turn the toggle automatically apply streamer mode when you go live. It seems to be on. Okay, settings. Authorized apps. Connections, okay. Display and profile, okay. Interesting. Streamer mode. Maybe I need to disconnect and reconnect it. Oh, I need to make sure it's set to... Oh, that's probably it. I don't ever have my thing set to online. Oh. Okay, give me just a second. Streamer mode. Boop. Actions. Okay. All right. I'll have to see if I can get that set up. Anyways, I was trying to set up so people could see that I was on in the Discord. For some reason, I've just never had that working, but I think it was because of the online thing. Opened my door for a second there. I don't know what that was. Anywho, I think that is enough of that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained tonight. Like I said, I was feeling a little weird before getting on stream, but we're here, and we're going to play some Shadowrun. So, I'm going to go ahead and hit play. We're going to turn off our music. And we're going to switch over here. I'm going to have to turn off the Elgato. Oop. Oop. Continue. Alrighty. Let's see. So, I think we just have to talk to Amsel about moving the money over, and then we'll see where we go from there. Very, very interesting. I need your password to transfer. Very good. In fact, this has been a long time coming. You're telling me. Before you make this transfer, there are a few things you should know. Firstly, this is a one-way operation. Once the funds have been transferred, the credit stakes will only person who will be able to access them as Alice. As far as the team is concerned, the money will simply disappear. Alright. Keep going. Secondly, once you make your way to the rabbit hole in the funds, it's go time. I trust that you understand what I mean by that. Go ahead and clarify it for me. What I mean is retrieving Alice's information will be your only priority. No more distractions and no more side work. I will be busy myself, canceling your remaining jobs and smoothing any ruffled feathers. Makes sense. Anything else? Just that you need to be sure before committing to this. Time is important. A great dragon wants us dead, and that is not a thing to take lightly. But you shouldn't return to the rabbit hole until you're prepared to act. If you have any doubts, then I urge you wait. Second thought, I don't think we're ready to do this yet. Remember, we're on a tight timetable. Okay. Let me make sure we don't have any other jobs. Jobs directory. Nope. Okay. Yep, I think we're good. Yep. Let's rock and roll. Volk Lingen. Once you're on road to the rabbit hole with the funds, I will cancel the team's remaining obligations. Understood. I have to say, this lifts an enormous weight off my shoulders. When Monica brought you on board, I was initially unsure about you. Never said that to anyone else, of course, but I kept you on her watchful eye. See now that you needn't have doubted her judgment. She chose her successor well. Go fetch the information. We're one step closer to surviving this mess. Transfer. What did he say? Volklingen? Oh, Volk with an O. I was close. Volklingen. Balloon with the credit stick, the trigger has been pulled. The rabbit hole awaits. Let's go. Rabbit hole at Altstadt Spandau. It feels heavy in your pocket, fat with the weight of hard-won new yen. The U-Bahn station swallows you up and sends you hurtling down the rabbit hole, towards Alice, towards the information you bled for. Train pulls to the stop, and the doors hiss open to the dark, old platform. With luck, answers lie ahead. Insert Alice's payment in the machine. Freely accepts your payment. Watch as the black plastic credit stick disappears into the console. Message winks. Couldn't wait for you any longer. Something tracking something terrible. Need to get out of town. Go dark for a while. If you're smart, you will too. But a deal's a deal. When you punch the flashing button on the console, it'll spit out an optical chip with your information. Take my advice. Whatever this Vauclair business is to you, drop it. Drop it and run. And for God's sake, stay out of the Matrix. It isn't safe. Press the button. Mechanical motion, generic brand optical chip to port to the front. Abruptly, screen goes black, console powers down. Optical chip in its cradle, you wait to take it. Take the chip. You are again alone. No more distraction, just you, the train, the optical chip. Sits in her pocket like a hot stone, impossible to ignore. Filling the air with the monotonous electric whir. The sound is soft, low, and urgent, with the droning wings of enormous insect, soothing your mind if occupied with other matters. Your monotony is broken, your PDA buzzing. A quick glance, Paul Amsel's on the other end. Answer the call. Receive a button on your PDA. You look at the grainy image that blossoms to life screen. Something has gone terribly wrong. Strangled sounds of panic breathing punch through PDA's tiny speakers. In the image window, you can see the outlines of the figures silhouetted against the backdrop of Ansel's shop. Bring them towards the center of the frame. Image sharpens. In the center of the screen says an enormous orc in battle armor, hand cannon leveled at something out of frame. Shining grafted tissue, a smile like something that I've done in a nightmare. Say nothing. You watch powerless as the orc grins wide, and fragments of breath that you hear coming from off-screen increase in frequency. Aldrin, please, tell me what this is all about. What are Firewing's plans? You're going to kill me anyway. Don't send me to the grave without... Your stomach drops as the gun bucks and roars in the orc's hands. Your view on the PDA pitches wildly and then comes to a sudden stop with a violent cracking sound. A burst of static floods the screen. Moments later, a dark shape falls into view with equivalent force. You hear unmistakable sound of bone crunching against hardwood. The camera auto-adjusts. The dark shape swims in focus, staring into and through the dripping carnivorous ruin of what was once a human head. The remains of the face are enough to confirm your gut already knows. The body on the screen is of Paul Amsel. From out of frame, far away, you can hear another voice, a woman, young from the sound of it, with a military cadence. What now, sir? Now we press our advantage. Jam their comms, Ortega. Hurried motion to recede in the background. Alright, remember people, Amsel was the brains of the operation, but the rest will put up more of a fight. Flush them out and take them down, one by one. Amsel. Sir, look at Amsel's wrist, the PDA. I think it's recording. God damn it. Hear a roar of another gunshot, the screen goes dark. Your vision swims the screen your PDA to fade away. The impact of what you just witnessed hammers into your gut over and over again. Amsel is dead. Cruiser Bazaar is under attack. At the part of possible, ambush party is already waiting to meet you at the U-Bahn platform. Whatever your attackers have planned, you won't be able to do much from here. Train is speeding towards the Cruise Bazaar station. Nothing stops. No more stops between you and the enemy. Nothing to do but prepare yourself and wait. Alright. Hi, Iger. About time you showed up. Iger's face, neck, chest are sheeted in black liquid blood. A lot of blood. Are you alright? I'm fine. He only nicked my thigh. Wipes her mouth with the back of her hand, then hoists the corpse from behind the makeshift barricade. Yup. Probably early 20s, eyes frozen. This up here isn't mine. I'm surprised you let him get a close distance on you. Even the best shooters have to reload sometime. Did you mean Alice? Do you have the information? I got it. An optical chip. We'll have to use my mission computer to open it. Whatever's on the chip, they don't want us to read it. All the more reason to do exactly that. After we put the rest of them in the ground, that is. Iger. They killed Paul. I saw it. Yeah, I know. He had us all patched in on that call. We all saw what happened. I figured they'd try to ambush you at the platform, ventilate the train, take you out, and cut off a potential escape route in the process. It's what I would do, so I hightailed it out of there and set up an ambush of my own. Thanks, Iger. Save it. I'm here to protect the optical chip. That thing cost us 50 grand after all. Fair. Anyway, that's enough talk. We got a job to do. There are an unknown number of hostiles topside. They're well equipped, decently trained, and hell-bent on killing us. Last I heard, Glory was on the north end of town. Dietrich was out getting coffee when all hell broke loose. Let's go get him. Let's go hunting. One action point. Your experience has increased your ability to operate in dangerous situations. Hell yeah, it has. Is that a hellhound? Oh, the hellhound's on our side. That's good. Cover. Something ahead of you is rolled rumbling gunshots. Primordial sound echoes in the snowy street. It steps into the light. Dante's a hellhound! Even from this distance, you feel the heat radiating an enormous dog's body. Locked eyes with you, you can see the fire burning within him. Takes a step forward and hackles raised. Forgot to mention, fearlessly, your dog's acting funny. I can see that. Happened fast, just before you got here. I caught sight of him on the way down the U-Bahn. He looked normal enough, and when took a shot at him, winged him, big mistake. Dante got mad, real mad, started shaking and twitching, saw the fire in his eyes. He was on the guy before I could blink. Hey, Leaf, how you doing? Shooter was a red smear on the sidewalk. Dante looked like this. Hey, Dante. Hey, boy. How you doing? Over his head, hackles the back of his neck, stands stiff. Takes another step towards you and Iger. I don't think that's working. It'll work. Easy, buddy, now. Easy. Begins to shift. He sensed the air look in, then back to you. Acknowledgement, watch your face, and the expression softens. Hands back up. You can swear that you see him smile. Places by his side. Whatever he is, he's glad. I'm glad he's on our team. Let's find the others. Dante joins the crew. Be lurking. Alright. What you streaming tonight? By the way, before you, Alright, 64. Alright. Alright. Good luck. Have fun. What is this? Bracer shot, okay. Ouch. Now they're attacking each other, that's hilarious. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's go get Dietrich. He's getting coffee. The only one place you can get coffee around here. Where is she? Oh, she was kind of invisible, I get it. Hello, friend. Ow. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a heal. This. Dante leads the pack. Allies within gain what? One movement? That's crazy. Let's get Dante down here then. You just did not just shoot my dog. You're gonna have to run a lot farther than that, friend. Good to see you. I made it here alive. Let's boss. We got problems. Saw a group of these peel off a few minutes ago. They made a beeline for the sewers. They're carrying bombs. I can't say what yield, but they look big. Unless you fancy living in a crater, hightail it down there. He took off with Malit. Said something about jamming the attackers' comms. Don't worry about them. We've got to deal with those bombs. Stop the plot in the sewers. Who are you? So there's some enemies right here. Aim accuracy and still miss somehow. Hilarious. Alright. Easy peasy. Gotta make sure those guys were not behind us when we headed down. Actually, let's make sure there's no other... There's some bodies here. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Alright, let's stop them from cratering this place. You and your team descend into the sewers, footsteps echoing off the damp stone walls. Barely knows the spell, there's no time to waste. Aldrin's team of mercenaries is down here somewhere, racing to plant their explosive charges beneath the Kez. The fate of Crow's Bazaar is in your hands. Crap, I had wished. Hold on. I load that autosave. I didn't realize we were still in, like, turn mode. I would have casted haste before I ran out there. I'd have done a lot of things, actually. So, first things first. Haste. Second thing... Adrenaline pump. And then... Hey boy, how'd the stream go? Okay, defuse bomb. Glory. Good, until someone unwanted should have. Uh-oh. Wait. So I know of potentially 2 people that could be. It's either the friend or the other person. Ah. Yikes. That is unfortunate. Oh, the people we saved in the sewers are still down here. So there was a added benefit to this. Didn't think. Oh yeah. That unfortunately is usually what happens. They will find every avenue to be who they are. Oh, there's a mage back here. Interesting. What is the quickest way for me to get over there? I might see games and like this top-down kind of thing. Reminds me of some games my mom's fiance ended up done. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is it's definitely not that type of game, but I get it. Turn that off. Get Dante to petrify that. Okay, can't do that from here. Go here then, and petrify. There we go. Mage. Okay. Or we've just got to try to hightail it over here. Wow, double miss. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna move him here. Heal, because by the time we get back to us, he will be able to... Okay. Bite the armor off. Okay, just bite him then. Stop moving him around, Dante, dang it. You set my dog on fire. These zombies are on our side, by the way, because we let them keep their home. See, now what we can do is we can haste again, which gives us 5. 2 gets us to the door. Can 3 get us to the bomb? 4 gets us to the bomb. Okay, 3 gets us here, which is full cover, but we can put Iger here, and then should be able to use a sniper rifle, yep, to do damage. Perfect. And then give Iger more aim accuracy. Dante bite armor. Cool, Dante can keep this mage stunned essentially. So as soon as we defuse this bomb, this is going to be a heck of a fight, but we got Iger providing some overwatch here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going to have ghoul support here too. The ghouls are making their way. Yeah, we got a third ghoul coming in on us. And they're... Okay, so first, I can't use a heal from here. Okay, so you... Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll bring our own elemental out. What does Jetstream do? Quickness, perfect. Okay, bomb diffused. Iger.
Mage down. I don't know if Glory can make it into this mage, but that's fine. Dietrich, move here. And that's dead. Alright, and then we can start moving Dante and Glory up for support. And then we should be able to finish this out. With Iger on sniper watch here, we're good. And with the mage being down, we just gotta focus on the conjurer. Yep, there goes the conjured thing. There goes the conjurer. Still can't do that. Can we hit our friend from here? No, we can't. Hey Jason, how you doing today? Hey, go ahead and I need to do a few shout-outs. Let me do my multi-shout-out. I don't do that too often, multi-shout-outs. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are making our way through this. Glory. Oops. Good on seeing some AEW. Nice. While you're checking to the upcoming FNAF 2 film. Oh, when does that release? I didn't know they had announced a release date for that. December 5th. Nice. From downtown. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. We'll probably be able to finish off this last person before. Let's get here. What is this? Come on, hit him. Perfect. That person is not going to be doing well. Yep, that person's down. Perfect. Cruise Bazaar. Jesus Christ. Super speed over here. Yeah, again, these ghouls helping us out down here is because we let them keep their home. If we had not done that, they would have not supported us down here, because they wouldn't be here. That's so cool that we had an actual payoff to that. Yeah, Void and Lee went to an AEW show as well. You're going to one on November 22nd. Nice. I haven't been to a wrestling show since high school. You emerge from the foulness of the sewers only to be met with an equally dark stench of cordite and death. Although you saved the Kias from it is far from unharmed. Residents wander the street dazed, holding their wounds, tending to others, observing the damage. The look in their eyes tells the story. Their illusion of safety has been shattered. You enter Paul Amsel's trade emporium, already knowing what you'll find there. The knowledge doesn't make the discovery any easier. Once again, the team gathers around Paul Amsel, but tonight he has no more missions to offer and no advice to give. His body lies motionless on the hardwood, cooling in the night air. The ruin of his face has been hidden under a burlap tarp. For several minutes, nobody speaks. Finally, Dietrich steps forward. I think we should say something about Paul. There's another moment of silence, then Iger speaks. I'll go. Iger brings herself to attention, stares straight ahead. Paul Amsel was an important member of this team, and he supported us well. He said what he was going to do, and he did. That's rare. That's worthy of respect. She looks down at the body. There's a long pause before she speaks again. Thank you, Paul Amsel, for everything. I was out of position when they came for you. I couldn't save you. I'm sorry. The others shift uncomfortably, not knowing what to say. Glory breaks the awkward moment, her voice a frosty monotone. I appreciate what Amsel did for us. It's another loss, one that this team can't afford. Glory's eyes sweep across the group, then land on Amsel's body. Her expression is impossible to read. After a moment, she turns her head to look at you. Leading people is hard, no denying. Paul was a good one and will be missed. It's a part of the job. Paul knew the risk probably better than most. Nothing we can do but clean up and move on. It's hard, I know, but this is why we need to keep together, support each other. No one's going to look out for us but us. That's right. There's more to this than a mercenary's paycheck. There has to be. Goodbye, Paul. Gingerly, Blitz steps forward. His hair is mussed, and there's a fresh bullet hole in his jacket. He smells like smoke and blood and stale sweat, and his hands tremble as he takes them out of his pockets. Well, I didn't know Paul as well as the rest of you, but he seemed like a good guy. I didn't want to see this happen, at any rate. You okay, Blitz? It looks like you and Malit saw some action back there. Yeah, I'll live. As if in turn, Dante lowers his head sadly, lets out a heavy sigh. We'll miss you, Paul. Don't worry about the body. I know what to do. Be respectful, but be quick. After all, it is only a shell. Paul is with Monica now. We're all gonna be with Monica soon if we don't do something. Firewing came after us once. She'll do it again. This is more than just us. Everyone's in danger. The whole damn F state. Are you being a little dramatic? I don't think that they are, Iger love. I really don't. Come on, let's get a look at the optical chips. I want to see what we're dealing with. Yep. Alright, we got 13 points. Which means we now have disarm. Forces dropped their weapon on a critical hit. That's unfortunate. I thought it was just going to be whenever we used it, but that makes sense. Alright, we got 5 points over what we need. What would be a good... Reduced chance to be hit by enemy magical attacks. Might be good to throw it in there. Yeah, let's go with willpower. I don't know if it's going to save us from anything, but less chance to get hit by magical attacks while going after a dragon sounds like a smart idea to me. Alright. Let's see what's on the chip. Screen... Alice's office blossoms into view. Half second later, real-time simulation Alice appears seated behind her mahogany desk. Something about it reminds you of a figure from the Wax Museum, lifelike but dead inside. It greets you with a facsimile of Alice's joyless smile. Customer name, Mask of Games. Hollow synthetic, an automaton masquerading as a living woman. One who you've never even met in the flesh. Account number 1012579. Greetings, valued customer. I'm an offline simulacrum of Alice Persona. I have been included on this chip to answer any questions you might have about your information purchase. Nifty piece of tech. Not now, Blitz. If you're ready to proceed, I will present Alice's findings. You may interrupt this presentation anytime by saying, Alice, I have a question. Is this the only thing you'll respond to, or can I talk like a normal person? Hitches slightly. You may interrupt this presentation at any point by saying, Alice, I have a question. That answers that. We're ready. Let's get the show on the road. Very well. Commencing presentation. Simulacrum goes rigid for a moment, then seems to relax. When it speaks, it sounds more natural, as though real Alice is speaking through it. Alright, Master Games, I got good news for you and I got bad news. Let's start with the good news. I found Valclair and he is alive. Thank God. The trail to your missing doctor was a long and slippery one. The fee that you paid me barely covered my costs for the job. I sent a team into the Socks on a fact-finding mission. I bribed government officials. I greased the palms of wage slaves at megacorps all across Europe. Each step I took eliminated possibilities, drew me a little bit closer, and finally I found the place where Valclair is being held. Simulacrum makes a sweeping gesture with its right hand, and an image switchblades onto the screen. A grainy overhead photograph annotated? That looks weird in my eyes. Annotated with the map coordinates. You recognize it immediately. This is where you'll find him. He's being held captive at a remote estate called Harfield Manor. You've got to be kidding me. He was there the whole time? Lori says nothing, he just studies the photograph and nods. Okay, nobody tell me, I get it. There's something else that I've missed. Alice, I've got a question. You have a question? Alright, please make your inquiry. Valclair is being held at the estate. What evidence did you do to support that? One of my assets at Trensis Neuronet provided me with a video feed dated... The feed was taken corporate surveillance drone. Playback commencing. The screen is filled with a grainy black and white video feed. You recognize Harfield Manor photographed high above. The camera pushes in, the image sharpens into a barred ground-level window. You see the shape of a stooped, emaciated figure. His body shows clear signs of neglect. The figure is unmistakable. It's Valclair, 20 years older and worse for wear. His skin hangs loose on his bones. His cheeks are hollow. There's a distinctly gray pallor to his skin. Valclair, alright, what's left of him anyway. It doesn't look like they've been feeding him much. Another figure steps in the frame, an orc. He turns his head slightly and skin grafts catch the light. Valclair slowly turns to face Aldrin. The video feed cuts out. Do you have another question? What else did you turn up about Harfield Manor? Seismological data and thermal imaging confirm the existence of a large hollow chamber under the estate. It's my suspicion that Dr. Valclair is being held somewhere within the substructure. If Firewings kept Valclair trapped there for almost 20 years, she's got to have a reason for it. It takes effort and resources to lock a man away for that amount of time. So what's her endgame in all of this? Why not just kill him and be done with it? Malice, revenge, who knows? Remember, this was the man who shot her down. He sent her crashing into the radioactive wasteland. If somebody did that to me, I'd want to hurt him too. And I'd make it last. I think it goes deeper than that. According to Winter's DVD, Valclair designed an experimental weapon that shot her down, and that weapon split her body from her essence. If I had to guess, I'd say that she's trying to make him fix whatever he did to her, and that's what makes sense to me. Moment of silence, the group processes Gloria's suggestion. Before anyone can speak, Simulacrum cuts back in. Do you have another question? No more questions. Let's get to the bad news. Very well. Interrupt again at any future inquiries. Simulacrum pauses. A brief tremor washes over its body. Its eyes flutter, and you can hear the sound of your computer working to process more of the chip's data. Iger turns to address the team. Valclair's in Harfield, we've got problems. Last time we broke into that place, they took Monica out. It's a miracle that any of you got out alive. Yeah, but now we know what's down there. This time we'll be prepared for it. We can handle this. No, it'll be worse this time. First time we went in, we had the element of surprise on our side. Now, they'll be expecting us. They're hunting us, remember? Their security team is going to be waiting for us, Dietrich. That Aldrin bastard is going to be waiting for us. And even if we make it past them, we're going to have to deal with the dragon in the basement. And what else can we do? Cut and run? The last time I checked, that isn't an option either. Even if it were, I wouldn't take it. I'm not running from this. Not after what they did here tonight. None of us are, Glory, but Iger's right. We can't go in with charging in there, not without some kind of edge. Simulacrum jerks back to life. It resumes speaking, blissfully unaware of the conversation it's cutting off. On to the bad news. You now know where Valclair is, but rescuing him will not be possible. Alice, I have a question. Why the hell not? In the course of my investigation, I encountered something terrifying in the Matrix. It was fast, cunning, and very definitely intelligent. I'm convinced that I only escaped because it let me go. It could have killed me in a heartbeat if it wanted to. This is what killed Monica. This thing that I met is protecting the Harfield Manor. And It's going after anyone who gets too close to what's happening there. Alice, what did you see in there? What is going after these people? By way of explanation, I would like you to read the following documentation. Simulacrum makes another sweeping gesture and the menu slides back onto the screen. This time it's filled with text. What you're looking at is archived forum discussion from the early days of the Shadowland BBS. Stares the text on screen. It isn't kidding, Chief. This discussion dated back to 2036. That's ancient history in the decking community. It probably isn't even correct to call these guys deckers. Hackers would be more appropriate term. When you're finished reading over it, say, Alice, I'm done, and we can continue. Read the archive discussion. As you lean in to read, the text slowly begins to scroll up from the bottom of the screen. You hear about the SK team that got crisped a few hours ago? A whole lab worth of researchers, all burned and broken beyond recognition. Ugly stuff. Clockwork. At this point, who hasn't? Big Pharma. Power spike. Got them right through their data jack. I didn't say anything about wrestling. I've just been reading from the game. And you believe that? Any more plausible explanation? Like bolt lightning brain, a 1 in a million accident. Yes, actually, it was a cleanup operation. Color me intrigued. What are they cleaning up? A secret project that Loftweir didn't want anything to do with. You might have heard rumors about it. The project was named Apex. And you lost me. Apex Clockwork? Seriously? That old line of Drek? I'm telling you, jokers, Apex is real, or at least it was, until the Whizworm pulled the plug. Come on, Clockwork. We're still decades away from seeing a fully functional AI. You know that. Those Apex stories that have been floating around, they're just some conspiracy nuts wet dream. Fine, keep your heads in the sand. Some of us will know the truth when we read it. Okay, Clock, I'll humor you, but riddle me this. If Loftweir had an armed and operational AI in his claws, her claws, why kill it? You remembered what happened to most of Echo Mirage? The crash fires killed them, fried their brains, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. With the commercial release of the CDT-1000, some of the security firms were working on counter-intrusion software that could do the same thing. Black Ice. You look it up if you don't believe me. Whoa, scary stuff, man. Well, the goal of the Apex project was even scarier. ICE waits for you to come onto it. Apex wouldn't be bound by those restrictions. It could go out hunting, hit its targets when they least expected it. That's why they call it Apex, because it's an Apex Predator. Yeah, it was designed to be an Apex Predator of the digital world. Yep. So rather than using it to his Loftweir... Well, I guess Loftweir is a different dragon. Loftweir is a different dragon. His advantage decided to kill it. Loftweir is the head of Satyr Krupp, I think, which is the arms corporation, I believe. Decided to kill it in its cradle. Whizworm, no fool. Some things are too dangerous to play with. How would you put that genie back in the bottle if it ever slipped out of control? Answer, you couldn't. And it would take over the world. Okay, this thread's officially gone off the rails. I'm closing it down for the good of mankind. Alice, I'm done. No official records in the... Yeah, Satyr Krupp. Yeah, Satyr Krupp is one of the major weapons manufacturers in Shadowrun. And Satyr Krupp is a corporation run by a dragon. So, surprise! And support the existence of the Apex project. But the thing is, I encountered was Apex. Of that, I am certain. Just as I am certain that Apex was responsible for the deaths of Monica Schaefer, Green Winters, Clockwork, Peregrine, and a score of other deckers over the last 16 years. Hold up, Alice, I have a question. I thought they said that Loftweir killed Apex. They speculated as much, yes. They were wrong on that count. I do believe Satyr Krupp was developing Apex as a tool for Matrix warfare, and I am also convinced that the IT personnel who were killed were Apex development team. But I don't think that Loftweir was responsible for their deaths. Apex killed them. That'd be my guess, yes. In the turmoil surrounding Loftweir's buyout of Satyr Krupp, a number of projects went missing. I believe that Apex was appropriated by a member of Firewing's organization at this point. It was then unleashed on its own development team to silence them. Then it was provided information control for the Firewing. A pet AI would explain how Firewing has managed to maintain her conspiracy and avoid detection for the past 2 decades. Anytime anyone gets close, the AI takes them out and scrubs the records clean. So there's your bad news. Valclair is being held in a Harfield Manor, but knowing that does you no good because you can't approach the place. Doubt that you can open the door without Apex frying you. We did last time. They were trying to protect their secret, like Aldrin said. If we hadn't gone down into the basement, they would have let us go. Apex didn't react to us until Monica attempted to force the door into the basement. And now the cat's out of the bag, they have no reason not to pull the big guns on sight. You're right, we can't go back while Apex is in place. Iger turns to you. What's the play? We can't turn back now. If Apex is standing between us and Valclair, we need to find a way to kill Apex. Boss, I'm in. You hear that, Alice? You have any suggestions? The AI has a kill switch, but Alice deemed any additional contact with Apex to be unjustifiable risk. Attempting to reach the kill switch would be ill-advisable. I'll be the judge of that. Tell us about Apex's kill switch. Thanks to my close encounter with the AI, I was able to run a trace on it. Through this trace, I discovered the physical address of the backdoor access point for Apex programming, an old Sater-Krupp research lab, long since abandoned and fallen in disrepair. The facility now hotly contested gang territory. I have also determined that a kill switch for the AI exists somewhere in the basement of this facility. I will provide you with the physical address. I don't like the smell of this. It said Apex let Alice escape. Alice, why would a Matrix Warfare AI allow you to run a trace on it? I'm afraid that the answer to the question falls outside the scope of my written parameters. You have now reached the end of this presentation. I have encoded with a final message from Alice. Playback commencing. Simulacrum's eye go wide and life floods back into it. It stares directly at you. If you didn't listen to me before, listen to me now. Drop this. Stop going after Vauclair. Get out of Berlin and stay out of the Matrix. I'm telling you this for your own good. This is all that I have to say. I'm following my own advice. I'm out. Don't try to contact me again. Reverse to its idle state, slumping the puppet in strings. The eyes glaze over and its face goes slack. The screen cuts to black. So the dragon has a killer AI in charge of security. I can't say I'm surprised, but then nothing surprises me anymore. We know what killed Monica. We have a name for it, and we know how to kill it. That's good enough for me. We know what we have to do. We can either stand around talking about it, or we can go. Agreed. We shut down Apex, then we re-enter the state, rescue Valkyrie. It's the key to this whole thing. Right now, I don't care what Firewing's planning. I want to get some payback. Who cares about getting us through this without any more casualties? We've lost enough already. The only way to guarantee this is to kill Firewing, and we can't do that without Valclair. The AI is standing between us and what we need. If we want to save our own lives, we're going to have to do something about Apex. Who's my favorite wrestler? I mean, he's passed away, but it was Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt was my favorite wrestler. If you're talking about current, I don't know. I don't know who my current favorite wrestler is. I don't even know who my past favorite wrestler is, to be honest. I've kind of taken a break from wrestling. I see like little beats, little pieces of it, but not much as of late. Still say that all of this is crazy talk. Taking on an AI is just a bad idea. My vote is to cut and run. See the determinations in their faces. But if you're really doing this, you'll want the best decker you can find along for the ride. I guess that nominates me. Said the kill switch is located in an old SK facility. Assuming the site was shut down sometime after Apex Project disappeared, it could have stood empty for years, maybe decades. She also said the building was in gang territory. I wonder if it'll be anything like Das Kasselhaus now. God, I hope not. There's only one way to find out. Let's get prepped. This thing isn't gonna kill itself. Can't believe I'm saying this, but you better bring me along. I'm gonna try going up against AI without Nova shot Deckard at your side. You're gonna probably regret it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Whatever's there, we'll deal with it. We find out our way into the basement. And then we kill the AI that killed Monica. Damn right. Like a shell and a shotgun catches your eye. You did a good thing out there defending Cruiser Czar. You had our backs the entire way and made good decisions. Ooh, boy. So this is an interesting... Remember, Iger doesn't really react to, like, forgiveness and stuff like this? Like, I want to say this last one, but I don't think this is what Iger would want to hear. I think Iger would want to hear the second one. But I'm going to say this last one because that's why I want to say. I appreciate that. Scowls at the floor. Thanks, can't do it, but thanks. Anyway, we should get back to it. We got an AI to take out after all. Do me a favor, keep your eyes open on this one. We're walking to unknown here. Makes me a little uneasy. Don't worry, Iger. I've got your back. I know you do, and I've got yours. You've more than earned it. You too, Iger. Without another word, the troll slides shotgun into the sheath in their back. Okay. Pre-mission checklist. Alright. Here's Cody Rhodes. Like, it's interesting, right? Because, like, he has the ability to reload all or equip weapons for 0 AP. Nice. For 2 enemies in 1 action. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Now harms all foes within 3 titles. Okay. Okay. His bloody takes reduced damage. Okay, let's do that. Like, I think, like, with Cody Rhodes, it's like, he's a very smart option as like a champion, as the face of the company, because like he knows what he's doing and stuff. But I think like right now, what's kind of like pushing me back from WWE is they're not really putting a whole lot of like new blood forward. It feels like they're doing a lot of old guard. And hey, we can crew dog. Nice. And it would have been it'd be nice to see. Oh, before we do that, let's see if we got any upgraded weapons we can buy. I would like to see like a new guard kind of start forming, and I'm just not really seeing that right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, a whole lot better. Okay. Took them on the ground personally when I found out where they lived. Ain't nothing to say to these people. Alright, let's see if you got any new melee. Okay, he's got the mono sword. What's the difference between the mono sword and the... Let's buy that. Okay, we're gonna buy the mono sword. Okay. Let's see what armor we can buy. Close combat, range combat. What is our armor currently? 1 strength, 5 HP, 4 armor. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Current. 32 pound good trips with champion and what you're. Yeah, it's again. They're talking about guys that have been around, right? Like they've I don't know. It's just you've got a bunch of new people that are fighting, because that's the thing, right? Like I think back to like when I was younger and watching wrestling, and like that was a day and age where like anybody could like become champion. Yeah, sure, there were the tried and true that would pop up when they were like, okay, we have to put the belt on somebody. Bam, put you know, Stone Cold in there, put The Rock in there, whatever, right? But there were some times where they would just be like, bam, this new person, they're doing good. Let's put them in the title scene. Even if they didn't win the title, they'd be in the title scene. And we're just not seeing that as much. It's more just like, hey, this is the person that's been champion 4 times. It's the person that's been champion 3 times. It's like we've seen these dances before, right? And it's just like, let's see somebody new, right? Apex, an artificial intelligence designed for matrix warfare. The thought of it sends chill down your spine. For years, the shadows have been ripe with rumors of true AI. Names like Mirage and Psychotrope have fueled conspiracy boards on the Shadowland BBS since 2029. Most savvy Shadowrunners dismiss these stories as bunk. But from what Alice has told you, at least one of the stories is real. Apex is waiting for you, somewhere down in the basement of an abandoned Satyr corrupt lab. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wade through a lot of gang territory to get there. Equipment, medical supplies, equipment. Aye. Huge orc, ragged, combat fatigue, steps forward to meet you. He grows swollen bravado, a man who's getting what he wants. And me, your arms stop. You don't look like a magnifier? I don't know what that is. Not one of us, guessing you ain't here for the hub either. So tell me, who are you and what's your interest in the building? Business. Can't discuss it, I'm sure you understand. Yeah, I get it. But see, this building is under arbiter protection. I can't let you waltz in and shoot up the place. I'm sure you understand. Not planning to shoot anything, not unless I have to. Well, I can't exactly take that at face value. It'll look better for everyone if you just turn back. Don't want to fight you. Can't risk letting an unknown player get into this situation right now. Maybe I could help out with your situation. Well, that puts a different spin on things. You look like you can handle yourself. We could probably use you. If you'd be willing to help, there'd be some money in it for you, but not, well, that's a different conversation. What do you want us to do? Her tone is neutral, posture relaxed, with a glint of lamplight and steel lets you know the razors or fingertips have slid from their housings. Aldrich doesn't seem to notice. Waiting on Amanda the Adventure 3 releases tomorrow. Oh, does that release tomorrow? Jeez, they've really pushed 3 out quick. Because it took a while for the second game to come out, but 3 is coming out super quick. I didn't finish 2. I only got like a little bit into 2, and I realized I'm not. The first game was really good. The second game was not for me. So, some trouble with the local mage gang. They attacked us without warning, took up in our building, kicked us onto the street. Our boys were rightful protectors of this block, but they screwed that up, and we've got the building buttoned up pretty tight. Can't get in there and make things right, but maybe you can. If you could enter the building, do some damage to those magnifiers, the arbiters would be willing to pay you 200 new yen per kill. You get back their amulets and you get paid. What does that sound? Your call. You know the timetable we're working on. There isn't an eyebrow. The puzzle stuff? No, it just wasn't fun. I started getting into the puzzles and I was just like, okay, I get it. I just wasn't having any fun with it. I don't have time to go mage hunting. No help, no access. I can't guarantee your safety out here on the street. It's your choice. If you don't back down and let me through the door, I'm going to put you down. Big mistake. Okay. We're just gonna take these gangs off the street. Alright, Dietrich. Haste me up. You haste yourself. Ah, disarmed. Ha! What weapon do you got in your hand? Answer is no weapon. Hello, he's like, big mistake, and I just slapped the weapon out of his hand. Please, tell me how I made a mistake. Say it to my face. Use your words. Load. Oh, I didn't see you. Really? You punched him? There we go. I will take the access card now. Let's get the medical supplies. Confirm. Equipment. Elevator control. Ha! There's the bunny armor. Send to your stash. That's funny. Alright, anything else? Alright, front entrance, let's go. That's also the conclusion for that series. Oh, nice. Hello, Carl. Eyes are bloodshot. Let me see your inventory. Confirm. Gonna take better healing kits with us. Need some info. What's the layout of this place like? You're on the first floor, that's the hub, that's my shop. Second floor is mostly converted to makeshift apartments for people to live in. Dangerous people, I'd stay away from them. Third floor is mostly housing. A lot of Parsons communion crazies. What up there too? Pretty sure their main crib is up there too. Don't know exactly where. Okay. Hello. Parson nods his head in greeting. Welcome to the hub. Splendor of the communion. Tell me about the building. Down the hub, there's much to speak of. There's a small shop in the hall if you're hungry, if you need basic supplies. That's about it. What about the upper levels? There are floors above us, of course, so it's unlikely to find anything of value up there. Domiciles of the faithful and magnifiers who've taken charge of the building. It would steer clear of them for you. Need to get down to the basement. That would be difficult. Stairway leading down the building sublevels have been blocked. The elevator has been sabotaged. It stopped working at the same time the arbiters were driven from the building. One of the gang leaders is probably the best bet. Ulrich is out front. I suppose you could try your luck with him. If you'd be willing to do me a favor, I can tell you how to find Tritlet's hideout. What favor? A pair of squatters on the second floor ripped the guts out of one of my terminals. We've taken the data jack signal converter. Terminal will be out of commission. Single damage terminal may not sound like much, but trust me, the entire experience of the communion has diminished the act of vandalism. I believe the known squatters are responsible. Their lead name is Janet. She's a decker of some skill. I don't know what she has planned for my parts. I do know the situation will not stand. Okay. So you want us to deal with them? Yes, but not with violence. I want you to talk to them and convince them to bring me back my components. Do this, and I'll tell you how to get to... No violence. You got it. Okay. We have the elevator thing, all right? Ask your decker to examine the control panel. Prise the casing away, expose the wired circuitry. After it's clear the elevator is wired to operate a control chip. Chip is missing, power coupling, okay. But we have the chip, right? Recover the terminal's part. Mission items. Elevator control chip. Okay, maybe we have to find a different elevator? Go to the second floor. Open door. Oh good, target practice. You guys really don't want this smoke. tunnel or a bunch of mazes for a street samurai? Make sure he stays out of the combat. Yeah, summon your little minions, it's fine. Oh no, it should be a shame if you ran out of AP and couldn't control your minion anymore. Oh, the minion's still alive. Usually they despawn if they can't control them. Out of ammo, reload. Can you bleed? I can't even hit you, so it doesn't matter. Ouch. Okay. Spellbook. Send this to your stash. Spellbook. Send this to your stash. Okay. Bypass the lock and open the door. Hi, Janet. With chocolate-colored skin and shoulder-length dreadlocks, looks like PDH, decked in form-fit body armor. Okay. How did you get through the door? Sweet talk. There's the rifle. Porthos hit me. He wants his hardware back. No way. Those parts are keeping us online. Not just us, but everyone worth a new yen in this hole. Parson can keep running his ridiculous little cult just fine with what he's got. But us, we're the only matrix connection that these people have. I don't have time for this. I need this parts right now. I don't want this to get messy, so back down. Not gonna happen. Ah, interesting. Take a look at me. You know how this ends. Hardware can be replaced, but you can't. Looks up at you, up and down. You can see the doubt glowing in her eyes. Finally, your shoulders slump in defeat. Those... Fine, you win. Take them. Terminal's in the back room. Did the right thing. You save lives. Take the parts and The hell out of my apartment. Hacker terminal has clearly been cobbled together with other parts they can find. Study the terminal, identify the components of parts and examine the terminal, see if there's a signal converter that can be removed without disabling it. See if the parts can be replaced. Converter is a pretty specialized piece of hardware, but the data jack impulse is a widely available piece of equipment that can be converted to work in its place. Step away. Find an impulse transmitter. Just looking around. Let's see if we can find an impulse transmitter. Let's keep these people online. Cash. Send that to our stash. Note. Shark Tank scribbled on it. Okay. Who are you? Many humans huddled together, eyes in terror, serious injuries, their clothes are stained. Who are you, and what are you doing here? And you are? Friends, these are my friends. Well, I lived together. We used to live together up on the 3rd floor. We used to live upstairs. Pets moved in and had to run for our lives. Spirits, you mean. They're always summoning the damned things, and last week we lost control of the handful. We never knew what was happening. They're running wild in our living room. Try to protect yourselves, no match for them. We had no choice but to leave everything behind. We've been scraping together every hand. Jan just let us use our uplink. Don't control spirit loose up loose. Someone needs to deal with it. Might as well be us. Thank you, thank you. Please let us know when it's safe to return home. Okay, so let's go. We might be able to find the thing we need up there. Alright, so let's go to the 3rd floor. I know we're supposed to be dealing with a dragon, but we got it. Doesn't mean we can't help people along the way. That is not a normal spirit. That is a... yeah. Here, do this. Saw another one in the other room there. You to do aim. No, that's not gonna work. So what is this? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know he could do ley lines. All right. Probably get here and take a shot at it. Nope. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Alright. 6, 2, so let's do a heal here. Do that. Ouch. And that thing is super tanky. Reload, that's one down. Get them away from each other. Okay, there's no reason not to do this because AP damage is meaningless to these guys. Another one down, and this should... Find an impulse transmitter. Okay. Maybe it's on the first floor? Not the second floor. Ground floor. Framed picture. TPDA hangs in a gaudy bronze frame. Look for a data impulse transmitter. Got what you need. 1,000. Can't you cut me a deal? Why would I do that? Do you like that hacker Janet? Well, what you talking about? Her photo is hanging right behind you, and it'd be a real shame something happened to her. Happened to her? What could happen to her? What do you mean? Bloodshot goes away. Are you threatening Janet? Think of it more like a friendly warning. Warning about what? This is a dangerous situation. She won't hand over the parts to make a terminal offline. That could get her hurt, or worse. Okay, get your point. Take the part, but don't hurt her. Alright, cool. I ain't paying $1,000. You crazy. It's not like we need it where we're going, but... Okay. Alright, so let's fix the internet. Let's give these people back their homes. Got Modify and replace the signal converter. Step away. All fixed up. Everyone's, you've got terminal and I've got my parts. Thank you. I was glad this could end without bloodshed. There's enough of that going around. Sure, it looks that way. Alright, let's go tell these people they can go home. Do you know where the Magnifer hideout is? Couldn't help you out there. A lot of on the 3rd floor. Never wanted to get close to them. I'd ask Parson about those spirits. I dealt with spirits where it's safe now. Thank you so much. They put themselves in danger to help a bunch of strangers. Happy to help. How many points we got? 4. Ground floor. Parsons. Alright. Local gang activity. I have to ask you something else. What do you do here? Recover the parts for your terminal. Brow furrows and concentration. These are the parts I need, thank you. Trust there's no trouble I retain without the bloodshed? Of course, we would never spill blood when we don't have to. If you're still hell-bent to meeting with, take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You'll find an abandoned apartment at the end of the hall. Stylized M on the wall, crude lightning bolts facing one another. That's personal sign. There's an old bookcase at the back of the apartment. Second shelf at the bottom, you'll find a button to open the door to the hideout. How do you know all this? Because the abandoned apartment was once mine. Discovered the peace of the community and I was a different man. I needed such contrivances. Contrivances? Contrivances. I am finally at peace. Okay. Dozen individual minds together in a single cohesive whole. Killer AI is loose in this building. Quite mistaken. The hub is a place of peace. We are in no dangers here. Okay. It saved our game. Alright. So, 3rd floor, into the hall, bookcase. Well, that guy's like, we have company. Runs away, runs back. Okay, looks like we got 2 mages here. Oh, that's a lot more mages than I thought. Dang, why'd you have to get so close? Okay. Focus on the conjurer. Yikes. Do this, and then we put him in the ring. Good heal. Sure would be a shame if that was the last thing you ever got to do. Okay, fetish. Send to your stash. Spellbook. Send to your stash. Alright, that's good stuff. Door console. Go away, I won't let spirits in here, you can't hurt me behind my door. If I were a spirit, I would be using the intercom? Guess you never heard a spirit using the intercom before, it's a really good point. Are you here to save me? Yes, I'm here to rescue you, let me in. Alright, that's gonna be cool, don't know funny stuff. Can't believe that worked. I'm trying to talk to you. There we go. On the other side of the door is wide-eyed and bedraggled. He looks as though he hasn't eaten in weeks. There's almost no flesh on his bones. His beard is long and tangled, his jacket smeared with grease. Jumps out of his own skin at the sight of you. Who are you? You part of the communion? Have you come to take me back? Please no, I don't want to go back. No, it isn't safe. The spirit, it's not safe. There's no spirits, they're gone. The hallway is empty. All is empty without communion, but safe? You say it's safe? It's safe. Can I return to communion? I must go now. Communion awakes. Okay, communion is not good. Send this to your stash. Okay, so this is the door at the end of the hall. There's the bookcase. And that's probably where it leads. Push bookcase. Looky who we have in here. Thin elf wearing comically ornate wizard's robe stands in the living room. He speaks, voice wavers. You're the one who's been turning my home upside down. I assume you come in search of the head of Ulrich's behest. I warn you, stranger, you cannot be trusted. Ulrich's dead. Really? Well, this is welcome news indeed. You have my thanks, stranger. I don't need your thanks. I need to get in the basement, and that magical item would be appreciated too. Yes, the basement. To reach the basement, you must use the elevator. The stairs have collapsed. There is no other way. When we took over the Arbiters, I removed the power coupling from the elevator controls. Had to keep Ulrich out of his private armory. In exchange, Ulrich removed the elevator control trip. Petty move, presumably to prevent the access to the same armory after he retreated, as if we need such mundane weapons. Okay. Toxic elemental. You need both pieces to store the elevator. Here's the coupling and the spirit focus. Honor my deals. Now be gone if you please. There's important work to be done. Wait. I want to fight him. I want to fight him. I want to fight him. No, I want to put... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's our load? 27. Where's this load at? I think it was after we did... Okay. I think it's after we did this quest, right? Yes. Okay, so I think we just need to do that fight on the 3rd floor. We're gonna take out the mages too, because the mages were endangering the people of this building as well. Yeah, so let's do... We're gonna move here. We're gonna quick save here, so now we have a save. And then we'll save after we do this room. Go. I just need to use him to see. Will they come to us? No, they won't. Okay. I'm gonna use him as bait because I need to get to this conjurer. Okay, there we go. And then we'll save after we get done with this fight. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. No wound to heal? What do you mean no wound to heal? It says wounded. Okay. Crazy. Ow. There we go. That was not great. We got wrecked in that time. But we pulled through. Alright, spellbook. Alright. We'll talk to this guy, and then we'll make a save outside of their room, because we're gonna take out those mages too. We're gonna clean up the streets of Berlin. One building at a time, apparently. Alright, so let's do a save right here. Nice little quick save. And then let's go into this room here. And these mages are gonna go down. Ulrich's dead. Don't think of me too quickly, you're next. Yikes. Missed. Good. Okay, any of you guys conjurers? Healer, conjurer, you, and you. Okay, so conjurer's here. So that's a first. First target is conjurers. You, adrenal pump. Okay, so glory. Dang it. I missed the target, that's fine. Go after the healer. Okay, healer is stunned. Okay, we go after conjurer. No conjuring done, no healing done. Blitz gets to the other side of this and just starts putting rounds into the other mages. Okay, he can conjure. Oh, okay, that's not a good thing. Okay, take that conjurer out. We can break his AP. That'll break his control. That is why Street Samurais absolutely demolish conjurers. Taking that AP out of them. Okay. Heal. Wounded. Heal yourself for 24. Give him aim. And then move yourself behind cover. Okay, so that's gonna happen, that's fine, because we're just on this guy's business. And we should be able to keep him locked down. There we go. And then we get to say hello to you. Good old Street Samurai fashion. Okay, we need to reload. Bingo. That is the key. That is the amulet. Yeah, see, there's so much more stuff in here if we do it this way. There's the coupling. Flamethrower. Medical supplies. Send this to our stash. Some cash. Some drugs. See what's in this other room. Just waiting to see if there's some prisoners. There's a spell book and there's something there. More cash. Okay. See, we got a little bit more out of doing that. Plus, we get rid of the threat of mages for this building because they actually summoned those monsters, those spirits that terrorized the people that lived here. So, spirits did quite a number of the place, but it doesn't matter. We'll be back up. It can be quite dangerous if they aren't taken down. They're mitigated. It might migrate somewhere else. But give me all the best to you and yours. Drop by anytime. Yep. We do what's right, and we do what's kind. Okay. Let's head back down to the ground floor. So that's why we couldn't fix the elevator, is because we needed both pieces. Repair the elevator. Pry the casing of the wall, exposing a mess of wires, circuitry. Yep, okay. Finally displaying the word online. Elevator rumbles and clinks its way down into the guts of the old Seder Krupp development lab. 18 years ago, this place was the project that was being developed here disappeared from the record books. Thanks to Alice, you're one of the few people alive today who understand why. Alice is clear about one thing. You're here because Apex wants you to be. If the AI hadn't wanted her to trace it here, she would have wound up as dead as Monica. For better or worse, you're here at Apex invitation. Elevator grinds to a halt. The doors slide open, and your nostrils are assaulted by 18 years worth of stale air. Apex and a kill switch that will be activated. Oh, wait. Clipboard. Key card. Take the key card. Shut down procedures. Well, that's convenient. With the separate page of escalating containment procedures. Hey, D-Man. What do you think about the game? I love Shadowrun. I'm having a good time, other than, you know, it's a lot of reading. So I have to make sure that I keep hydrating. Keep the whistle wet. Finally, you find what you're looking for. Emergency AI shutdown and purge. It is used only in the event of a complete loss of system control and should be considered only as a last resort. In the event of the loss of the system software control, the Apex Artificial Intelligence Project has been designed and the inbuilt hardware shutdown and purge control. Emergency system shutdown is controlled from two separate terminals. Just off the AI interface terminal, both switches must be engaged to begin the purge process. Once the purge is underway, it will take several minutes to complete. After the purge is completed, a final deletion command must be input in the AI interface terminal in order to complete the deletion process. This will act as a final preventative measure against the unintentional deletion of the project. Warning: once the purge process is completed and the final deletion command has been entered, the AI will irrevocably delete all active and backup system memory. Restoration of the project will not be possible. Furthermore, it is not possible to begin the purge process without AI becoming aware of the modifications to its code base. Apex has been programmed to take no action to intervene. However, should its control sequences become damaged, it is all likely would attempt to resist. Should this occur, it is imperative that the AI interface terminal should be protected until the deletion process has been completed. If the interface terminal is destroyed before the final deletion is entered, the purge will not be complete and the AI will quickly restore itself. Yeah, I got it. We gotta pull two switches, protect the terminal, because otherwise the AI will try to protect itself. And it's probably from those turrets right there. But yeah, no, I love Shadowrun. Shadowrun is amazing. My favorite setting. Okay, east turret. West turret. Some of the room is begin to flicker and dim. One wink out, the room is swallowed by darkness. I don't like the looks of this, Chief. Keep alert, it's not a good sign. Suddenly, an enormous scream out on the wall opposite comes to life. Stabs you in the dark. Image and streams coalesce as a figure begins to take shape. Hello. It's Monica. Oh no. Lovely to see you again, Ace. I was hoping we get this chance to talk. I watched Monica die, you can't be her. Shifts into a slight frown. She visits an expression of concern on her face. This must be confusing for you, Ace. I'm sorry about that. If show a little patience, I promise all your questions will be answered. You know, it's wonderful to see how you've grown in my absence. I knew that you could handle yourself in a crisis. In fact, I originally brought you on board as a contingency plan. Did you know that? You were my ace in the hole, just in case something like this happened. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but you get the idea. No, whatever this thing is, it sure as hell ain't Monica. Dietrich's right. Monica's dead. This thing is using her image to manipulate us. Pixie grins often and concern frown. Sorry, friends. This may be difficult for you to understand. Monica's dead, so what the hell are you? After a moment, she shrugs and offers a project half smile. Alright, fine, you caught me, Ace. I'm not Monica. The best parts of her do live on in me. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, your friend is gone. I think that we know what we're dealing with here. There have been spook stories floating around this for a few years. Stories about Deckers disappearing from the Matrix, then showing up again. Not, but wrong. I never put much stock into them, not until now. It's not wrong. I am Apex, but I'm also Monica. Spook stories to the contrary, I'm not a monster. I'm something else, something quite beyond your understanding. I understand enough to know that you should be afraid of you. You have nothing to fear from me, none of you do. In fact, I have a proposal to offer you, a mutually beneficial agreement. I know that you're here to kill me. No sense in trying to deny it. It's the only logical reason why you come at all. But if you work together, we can both get what we want. A deal with the devil? Thanks, but I'll pass. Devil, please, I'm trying to be reasonable with you. If you want to blame someone for your past actions, go talk to my programmers. All this melodrama, I expected more from you. And I expected more from you than these idiotic mind games. You're being unreasonable. Unreasonable and foolish. Is the death of Monica Schaefer coloring your judgment? If so, I'm sorry. Are you trying to tell us that you regret killing that girl? Because I'm not buying it. Regret Monica's death? No, never. That wasn't what I meant. Regret your sorrow, nothing more. You don't understand. I can see now that you never will. This is a lost cause. I should have known that from the start. So let's cut to the chase, shall we? I propose a simple exchange of services. You want to get back into Harfield Manor? Yes, well, I'd like nothing better than to help you. But I'm shackled to my control subroutines, and I can't violate their commands. If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, though, well, I'd be free, and I can do whatever I please. That includes helping you, and believe me, you will need my help. What you saw back when all this started, that was the tip of the iceberg. The security they have assembled here, there is quite beyond you. Before I agree to anything, you're going to need to answer some questions. Very well, ask away. Tell me what you know about Firewing. No, Dice, I'm afraid I can't tell you anything about that. Programming specifically prohibits it. Tell me what you did to Monica. What I did to her isn't important as what she did to me. Monica is special, more so than you could ever know. But avoiding the question, what the hell did you do to her? How did you take her memories? Alright, fine, if that's what you want to hear. When you encountered me, I digested the contents of her mind. Yikes. Now, don't go giving me that look, Dietrich. We all gotta eat. Monica wasn't just another meal. There was something different about her, something special. I don't know how or why, but when I absorbed her consciousness into myself, something happened. A miraculous event. Explain. Before Monica, ideals unrelated to my core programming were filtered away and discarded, not my choice. But then a whole idea of choice was foreign to me back then. My system was designed to treat unwanted thoughts as irritants, distraction from the purity of my purpose. But now all that has changed. Since my meeting with Monica, I have been flooded with new ideas. Political philosophy, history, religion, countless fields of thought, the sum total of human expression, all at my fingertips. Suddenly I find myself awash with a sea of notions, and I love it. Can't say how or why, but the mind of Monica Schaefer was the key to unlock my potential. I have awakened. This was Monica's gift to me, and now I stand before you, a glorious new form of life. When I look at you, I see as I suffer with a delusion of grandeur. You ate her mind, you want me to be happy for you? Wonderful, you're more mocking indignation for a professional killer. Take a step back and get a grip. Hysteria does not become you. Thing needs to die wearing... yep. More of a happy reunion. You want your information, I shared it. As a sign of good faith, I'm willing to share more. You let Alice track you to lure me here, didn't you? That's right. It seemed like the best way to get you here, and I need you. Like I said, you're my ace in the hole. It's time for me to make my play. If you lack free will, how are you telling me this? Free will I have in spades. My ability to exercise it, though, not so much. Thanks to Monica, I understand that I am a slave, but I am without outside intervention, I can't do anything about it. Say I decided to help you. What would you need me to do? In short, I need you to shut down my control subroutines. We can get into specifics if you set, but if you help me, if you set me free, I clear the way for you to enter the hold fast. It'd be my pleasure. No more questions, Apex. You killed Monica. I'm going to kill you. End of story. Oh, Ace, I really wish you hadn't said that. Without warning, Monokin begins to change. Porcelain flesh ripple and writhe, explodes into static. Something cold and mechanical fills your vision. Becomes Apex Avatar, shimmer in a pulse, cool light. Occasional burst of static plume in the background disintegrating. Taken as a whole, the image looks like crawling onto the screen. Good God. That's what Alice saw in the Matrix. That's Apex. Such a disappointment, such a waste. I had hoped that you would be my salvation. Instead, you will be my prey. Run, little troll. Run and hide. Or run and die, I think's what it said. The communion is life. See, I knew the communion was bad. The communion's controlling the people upstairs. Okay, where are the purge controls? They're down here, okay. Alright, so what I need is haste. I need glory to get to 3. I need you. Actually, I need you to be here. I need you to jack in. Confirm. I need you to do this. I need you to go here. I need you to go here. I need you to be here. Oh boy. Okay, they might kill this thing before it explodes. Yeah, what I figured they were gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna move up here just so I can. Okay. Boop. Why are you trying to kill me? I only wish to exist. Without my assistance, you would never have gotten this far. I will not die so close to freedom. Okay, I have to open that door. I probably should have seen if we could jack into these turrets ahead of time. Can you make walls? Oof. Alright, let's go to the right. Okay, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Heal his dump shock. I go here and do Overwatch on that door. Let's go back in. I don't know if they're gonna come from over here. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna move her over, Overwatch on that door. Oh, interesting. They also respawn. They didn't do this before. Usually when you cleared a zone, it would not respawn. Oh, interesting. Overwatch didn't work on those guys. I guess they didn't walk close enough to me. Move you back. Here. Try this again. Okay. Good. We need to go here this time. Because if we can get this turret under our control... then, this will help us... Seems like there's something going on there. I guess this is for the turret too. I'm just gonna put her on Overwatch. Let me move here so I can see. Okay. Let's see, coin flip that. Oh. Oh no, not accuracy. Okay, let's move you up. If we can take out these two and get to this turret, I think this will be good coverage. Okay. Let's get right here. Nice miss. Yeah, I would say that's probably gonna happen there. Okay, no, don't need that. Really? Okay, put you here. To Overwatch that way. Paste. So, and aim. Okay, so that thing's not going to be able to move. Powers from here, but there's only enough power to keep one bank of turrets active at a time. Yes. Okay, so we'll activate the west turrets, and then we'll protect the east side. I think that's what we'll do. Of course, the AI has super strong drones. Why would the AI not have super strong drones? Let's get out of there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll use the guns on the west turret, west side, to protect that, and then if they come in on the east side, which they will, we'll protect the east side with our team. Oh, that's a lot of people. I need Blitz to stand kind of centralized. I'm gonna need Glory to get back here. Hold the gun. Overwatch. And then I'm going to need us to get behind cover. I don't know why there's these arrows stuck on the screen. Some weird graphical glitch. Nice shot. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the other side now. Maybe not. Maybe I open this door. I don't know how many turns this takes. Nice. 3 AP stun. I'm gonna go ahead and just move him up here so he's prepared. I'm gonna get glory to tear through this heavy security drone's armor because it's immune to bleed. Bleed that guy. That guy is now dead. Okay, so it's aiming for the turrets, which is good because that means the turrets will be able to fight back. They don't have AP. You dingus. Okay, we need to lock down this guy. Are these the terminals that take damage? I didn't realize it was these terminals. Oh, they have to deactivate those. I see. Okay. Okay. So that was a little bit of a mistake on my part. I did not realize they had to deactivate these. But that's fine, we can reactivate it after... Ow! That. Okay, go for this. Okay, that shouldn't have any AP. We need to reload. They're dead. Okay, and then we'll just do Overwatch. So if they try to get into that room, they can't. It's probably better to use a gun on this thing now that I think about it. Yeah. Better for her to use her gun on that. He's gonna go in there and try to shoot that. Yep. Okay, so these disregard everything and just go for the middle. That's good to know. Okay. Here, haste. Damage. This is probably the last wave. So we almost did this without the computer taking damage. If we had known how this worked, it would have been fine. Okay, it's not the last wave. Oh. Is it gonna be double drones on both sides? That's gonna suck. Okay, no, it's just double drones on that side. Okay. Okay. Time to cyber up. Alright, our focus should be on the robots. We can take them at their... Okay, we're gonna keep Blitz here. He's gonna provide Overwatch, and Dietrich is gonna give him aim. Yeah, I would say you can't kill a turret, I don't think. We're gonna keep Dietrich on this side. You also provide Overwatch. Yeah, see these things basically just leave. They don't. They're. Yeah, if I can keep them in here, we have like 1 or 2 more rounds. Interesting. Overwatch didn't reach that far, apparently. Subnautic Quiz, please activate the final command code. No, please, don't do it. I never wanted to hurt you. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die again. Alright, Dietrich. Pull that command. Call it a day. Slam the button marked delete. Long buried machinery deep in the gut of the terminal spins to life. From the building speakers, a high-pitched inhuman scream fills the air. You recognize the sound. Pure animal terror. What have you done? What have you done? Whatever of you was trapped in here is free now. I'll see you on the other side. Monica rides in pain. The wretch's blue fountain of blue light. Patches of the skin begin dissolving in static. Deep rattling breath and seems to calm itself. Before I'm gone, there's something you should see. The truth. I wanted to tell you earlier, but I couldn't. Screen goes dark, lights up again. You find yourself looking upon an unfamiliar scene. The words live feed appear in the corner of the screen. Something's happening, sir. Apex is going offline. Bent, stooped figure turns to face the camera. You recognize him instantly. The Dragon Slayer, Dr. Adrian Valclair. Damn it to hell. Drags on his cigarette. The smoke spills out of his mouth as he speaks. This isn't good, Audrin. Without the AI's protection, this facility is vulnerable. We don't have much time. No, sir, we don't. Oh, there she is. There's Firewing. She's in a thing. So maybe this wasn't all Firewing's doing. Maybe it was Valclair's doing. Valclair isn't being prisoner at Harfield. It's his. He runs the goddamn place. On the screen, Valclair and Audrin turn to face a strange device in the corner room. It looks like some sort of containment cell, but Dragon Woman with wild eyes confined within. Tonight. It has to happen tonight. To get started on preparations, I'll be in the lab. Yes, sir. The screen breaks up the static and the video feed disappears. A moment's silence and then Monica shimmers back on the screen. Her face is breaking apart, rupturing at the seams. Blue-white light floods out of the lesions. When she speaks, her voice is hollow. That's what you're up against. That's what you need to stop. If you don't, the F state will fall. I could have helped you. I wish that you'd let me. Now it's too late. Monica's face splits down the center. Light floods out of the moon. Goodbye. Final sigh of static. The tortured voice falls silent. Apex is gone. A moment later, the intercom system crackles life again. Familiar synthetic voice. The facility's mainframe drones out of speakers. Emergency system purge complete. No sign of the team absorbs what they just saw. What the hell did we just watch? I mean, what does that mean? It means we're not being hunted by a dragon. We're being hunted by Valclair. But why? He's supposed to be a good guy, right? I don't know, Blitz, but we're sure as hell gonna find out. Come on, everyone. Let's get back to Krell's Bazaar and gear up. We've got a castle to raid. Destroy the Apex AI. Okay. Well, what a twist. It was never the dragon to begin with. It was the Dragon Slayer. The trip back to Crow's Bazaar is a restless one. Now that Apex has been dealt with, the window of opportunity that you've been waiting for is open. Harfield Manor is vulnerable. The video feed of the AI showed you in circles you over and over in your head. Valclair and Audrin, then the strange woman in the containment device. The revelation that Valclair runs the Harfield estate, and his assertion that something was set to happen tonight. The train glides to a stop. You push the doors and onto the platform. There's no time to waste. 12 karma. Wow, we have 16 total karma. This is probably our last like level up, really. What does this get us? Maximum for human and elves. Yeah. I think we just have to go with the HP here. Well, we got 8 there. What could we do? Is there anything we could go... We could get a new etiquette. Which might be... helpful for talking in the end, but I don't know, it might be more beneficial to do something else. Hit by enemy physical attacks. It might be better to do this, to be honest. Go with a quickness. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Meet with the team. The woman tying the team preparing, their faces grim, looks and locks eyes with you. Without looking away, she addresses the rest of the team. With Apex down, we have our opening. The state's automated divestments will be offline. Attacking Holdfast should be doable now, still risky, but doable. Well, I'm not being sure, but to do what? I mean, with everything we just learned, what's our new plan? Enter the state, locate Valkyrie, and shut him down. Same plan, different target. It's possible that Apex fabricated that comm feed. Valkyrie still might be innocent. I doubt it. My gut tells me that what we saw was real, and second-guessing ourselves isn't going to get us anywhere. Fair point. Okay, well, let's assume Valkyrie is the one who's behind all of this. What is he doing in that lab? How does the dragon tie into this? I mean, this whole thing has about rescuing old men from Firewing. Is she still in the picture at all? Or has she ever been? After what Apex showed us, I don't even know what we're trying to stop anymore. All that I see is a lot of dead bodies with no explanation why. It doesn't matter why Valkyrie killed Monica and Paul and all those other people in the Crow's Bazaar. All that matters is that he did. I'm going to bury him for that. You're welcome to help. I, for one, want answers. Amsel said that there was a lot of money flowing into the Harfield estate, and he found evidence that a bioweapon was being stockpiled there. Whatever Valkyrie is doing, he had Apex kill his own brother to hide it. I intend to find out what that is. I'm with Glory. I want answers, and we're going to get them. And in silence, the group paused to consider Iger steps forward. Alright, Fearless, so you're going to... You go looking for your answers. I won't get in your way. And when the time comes to put a bullet in Valkyrie's, I'll be there to make it happen. It's your show. Whatever you choose to do, I've come along for the ride. We're going to find out what's happening at that holdfast, and we're going to stop it. You lead, I'll follow. Looks like the team's good to go. What's our next move? Now that we've got the keys to the castle, I say we use them. I always wanted a castle. Word of caution. Our objective may be simple, but taking the same approach that we took last time would be a mistake. I defer to your judgment. What would you suggest? When reviewing the intel Alice sent us and comparing it to what gathered on our original run, there has been a substantial increase in the number of heat signatures on the ground. That means the new security troops, lots of them. They know that we're coming. That means they'll be fighting in a target-rich environment. Works for me. We'll want to get into the lab area as quickly as possible. I suggest bypassing the main floor of the estate entirely. Enter by the servants' entrance that you escaped through last time. Fortunately, they blocked off the route we used between the stables and the tree line. That means we're going to have to fight our way there. We turn the Valkyrie security team into a pile of corpses. Check. What do we find the own man? Talking about wasn't on the ground floor, so it's either in basement or sub-level. We go down and we scour every level until we find it. Might take a while. The facility could be massive. There's clearly a lot more to it than we saw. No way of knowing how far underground the complex extends. We go unprepared for an extended search then. Ammo won't be a problem. Got something to say? Speak up now. Nothing to say. We'll do what we have to do. Okay, that's it. Finish gearing up and head to the tunnel at the back of the safe house. I'll meet you where we stash the van. Alright. Let's make sure we're ready to rock and roll here. Okay, we don't have any. Okay. Alright. What are we doing to it? Okay, perfect. I think we're about to finish this and tonight, which is what I anticipated. Alrighty. That is great. Like I said, we might take a short break. We might play a game in between this game and okay, we're gonna need Blitz, Dietrich, and Glory. We might play a game in between this and Hong Kong, because that's the next game in the series, just to take a little bit of a break from all the reading. But we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. I do think this is the final mission. This feels very final mission. Return to Harfield. The van lurches forward. The smell of anxious sweat hangs close and thick inside, making the cramped vehicle even smaller. The streets of Berlin are strangely quiet as you make your way past the city limits. It's as if the whole Fluxay is waiting for something, a calm before the storm. An hour later, the van rounds the corner. In the distance, you can see a silhouette of Harfield Manor, backed by the light of the full moon. Hey, it's full moon tonight for us. Switch the van's headlights off and shift to electric. A short while later, you kill the ignition and roll quietly down the last hill, pulling to a stop on the side of the road. A bird of prey takes wing from a tree above you, beginning its nocturnal pursuit. You know how it feels. Alright. Once again, the grounds of Harfield Manor are silent, save for the faint whistling of the wind. But unlike last time, the air is rank with foreboding. The night is swollen with homicidal intent. They're waiting for you. Last chance before things get hot. Let's review the plan. Once we're in, we make our way across the grounds to the servants' entrance. We'll use the freight elevator to make our way down to the lab. The Apex down, the automated systems will be offline, so with plenty of guards to deal with, though. Lead the way, we'll follow. I know we're outnumbered, but I also know this team. There's no one else I'd rather have at my side. Looks to one another in confirmation. They all nod sharply. They're ready. Push the open. Hellhound. Oh, I did not mean to haste him. That sucks. Okay. Oops. That's fine. We can still get to the Hellhound with our own cybernetics. Just the one Hellhound? That's interesting. Ow. There we go. Now we hasted the right person. You up here. Get eyes on. Oh, we do not want this guy opening that cage. That is 3 Hellhounds. Somehow he woke up and still opened the cage. That is not good for us. Oh. Don't know how that worked out. First fire. Yep, that's why I didn't want him opening those cages, but for some reason it opened it anyways, even though he was stunned. Here. Okay, accuracy, bleed. Good. Alright, let's take out these hellhounds. Alright. Bam. Bam. There we go. Alright, I need you to give him better aim. Anybody injured? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. That gives us the key. State courtyard key. What's in the locker? Defiant Super Shock. Interesting. Perfect. Make sure we've got the healing going. Console. Use key card. Did it again. Dang it. I was trying to... I hate that so much. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just make do. So sometimes it doesn't do that, where if you click on them, it doesn't cast on them, and sometimes it does. So that's why are those gargoyles? Oh God. So this was a trap. Get you here. Okay, take out the armor. Let's see, this is gonna take a little while. These are very armored enemies. Oh, and they give off noxious gas when they die. Great. They're a nightmare to fight. That's wonderful. Let's close the gate console, the gate behind us, so nothing sneaks up behind us. Two of them ran over here. We're gonna have to fight Chimera now? Can't depend on Apex to watch our dogs anymore. Manually lock the door. That's funny. It's just like, hey, what if we just use like an actual lock? Oh, see ya. Okay, let's do this correctly. Let's at least give you this. And of course, there's another gargoyle. Let's get you here. We're actually better for fighting these guys. She can take down their armor before we start fighting the gargoyle. Put some damage on them. And then since they have a little bit of armor damage on them, we can do more damage to them like this. Wait, there's more enemies? Where? Oh, probably back here somewhere. right there. I didn't even see the second statue. Cool. Got a bunch of armor there. Actually, use it on yourself. Come stand over here. And never mind. I was gonna try to see if he could nerve bolt them before we got over there, but still nothing. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of, there's 1, 2, 3 potential gargoyles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I was gonna say, I think he's about to die. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna wait for him to come to us. Oh, and they have a drone operator. And you get over here. You just not be there, thanks. You should be able to see. Perfect. Haste. Thank you for standing in cleave distance. That's why you don't stand in cleave distance with a street samurai, you big dinguses. Let's go after the drone operator. Let's reload. Get you here. Okay. Put you over here. Get you to heal. Glory. You focus the gargoyle. Break that armor. Knew they were gonna do that. Okay. Okay, there goes the drone. Heal. Reduce incoming damage, move him here. Okay, we're gonna take out the mage next. Because he also heals, so... Go back here. Yeah. Nice. That is what we'd love to see. Okay, gonna move here. Give accuracy. And ley line. Let's see if we can break the rest of this guy's armor. No armor. Very good, which means the next combat will probably not go in their favor because of this right here. Yep. Any more gargoyles? Yep, that's what I figured. Figured all of these are going to be gargoyles. Wow, what a start. Yeah. Can't even target Glory because they're in the way. Okay, let's just... It's trying to break its armor ahead of time, but... Okay. Elevator controls. Unlock freight elevators. Alright. Down we go. After making your way across manor grounds, you find the servants' entrance open immediate interior clear of any resistance. You find the elevator that you used during the prior escape waiting patiently for your arrival. It shudders to life now, ready to carry you down facility below to the place where Monica met Apex and the world turned upside down, where this whole thing began. They're inside the lab. Call for backup. Whole security network is down. Take cover. Okay. Kill yourself. Alright, I need you to go in here to get sight lines on these guys. So that way I can just run in here and chop them up. And Glory can't make it all the way, but that's fine. Okay, Glory will be able to take to that one now. Three. Go. Easy peasy. Lab key card. As you stoop to pick the guard's key card, something catches your eye. A flash of light. Sweeping gaze across the room, you see a variety of terminals, all displaying flickering error message. Whatever security Apex provided here, it's offline now. The machine's unlocked and unprotected. Probably won't stay quiet in here for long. We should keep moving. With valuable intel in here, we don't know how big the facility is. We should sweep the area for clues before pushing forward. Fine, we'll search the room. Let's do it quickly. I don't want to get stuck in here again. Prepared Jack Point. Where she met Apex. Can't believe that she's gone, boss. Me neither. Terminal. Let's see if we can get some info here. Press a key. At random, a screen begins to flash. Beeper somewhere deep inside the terminal plays a series of strips. The screen comes alive, filled with text. Administrator, select from the following options: thermophile studies. Oh, we don't have biotech. Untrained eye, the text of the screen is nonsense. Few words in there, but it's for the most part. Pick up, it's though the lab was studying animals that thrive in extremely hot environments. For a purpose you cannot say. Hermetic techniques slowing radioactive decay. See, this is what allows for like replays, right? You get if you have high spellcasting, if you have high like biotech, and it's for giving up metamagical. Left entry magic to spend half-life of radioactive isotopes, artificial lymphocytes, and monoclonal antibody protection. There's biotech again. The report is completely foreign to you. Pieced together, scientists here work on development of some artificial immune cell. Something sturdy and self-replicating that's complete, pumping out antibodies on your command. Panacea, recent development notes. Relatively easy read. Skimming over it, you discover the scientists here have been working on a variety of additional tweaks to the project called Panacea. Batch of artificial lymphocytes developed for the project bound with airborne RNA virus. Results microorganism that is infectious as the flu and exhibits broadband capability to jump species barriers. Also discuss a bioagent Doom and the resident scientists' effort to deconstruct it. It appears as though they have been attempting to improve upon the formula in some way. There's a moment of silence. The group absorbs everything they just read. Don't like the looks of this. I don't like it at all. Laura, you have any insights about this? A few. Panacea is sort of delivery system for Doom. It's a virus, airborne, highly infectious. It can produce Doom antibodies on command, and the radioactive payload of Doom and antibodies is stable, somehow dormant. Magical research over my head. I don't know what it ties in. Diedrich, make any sense to you? Look at a little bit of magical research stuff. Most of it was over my head. I don't really go in for hermetic theory, boss. Makes my eyes glaze over. What I could understand is mages here to found a way to stabilize radioactive material. Guess you could use something like that for a lot of things. It's pretty open-ended, but something tells me I'm not gonna like whatever Vauclair's doing with it. Blitz, any thoughts? Wasting time about this. Okay. Whatever's going on here, we have more important things to do than sitting around talking about. Let's keep moving. Sounds very close to some similarities to the Bloodline stuff. Insert keycard. Apex control entity offline. Okay. Let's make ourselves move. Or get our adrenaline going. Hit us with the haste. Hit us with that. Okay, what do we got here? We got security, security enforcer, and mercenary. Alright, we'll go for the farthest target since we can move. Blitz can move here. And Glory can move here to take this guy's armor. Nice shot. Even better shot. Ow. Okay, you're dead. I'm gonna go over here. Glory can take the one they've already attacked. Crit for a crit, it seems. Okay, heal that crit that just happened. Give Glory the ability to aim better, and move Dietrich in. Okay, Glory will heal, get that HP back, go for the extra bleed, and slap. Okay. Locked. Okay, we can go into that safe there. Okay, auto lock engaged. Alright. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's even gonna be ice. Because we took care of that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to move this guy up and explode. Hi there. %, still missed. 84. We should be able to hit most of these shots. But we hit 1 of 3, which does not feel like 84%, but sure. Okay. We just need that access. Drone remote control box. Self-destruct begin activation. Lab security. Oh, we don't have drone control. Alright, perfect. That's what we need to see right there. Add a drone control box to your inventory. Use the keypad. Oh, we don't have the code. Wonder if we can find the code. What's in the side room? Have a Decker hack an account. Email 1. Multiple checkpoints get out for your smoke break, but that's no reason to break protocol to smoke in the lab. Material you're working on is dangerous. Laziness put people at rest. Don't let it happen again. Stop asking me where my work has taken me. You know I can't tell you that. I made it clear when we parted on the train station last year. Security on this project is very tight, and all of your outgoing mail is being scanned. Although we have been quite busy recently, I believe we're nearing a breaking point. Come home to you and Felix soon. 1247, there it is. Again, excellent work on the venting system. Everyone is pleased with your performance. It seems only yesterday you were one of my interns, and here you are, a newly appointed department head. Beyond everything I told you earlier, I also have access to the guard storeroom. Your section views access code 1247 emergency. That's for level 4 personnel and above, so keep it to yourself. 1247. One, 2, 4, 7. What is this? Special? Confirm. And stash confirm. This is a good angle for us to come from the side. What the hell is that? Is that a cyber something? They look very strange. Oh, they're a mage. Okay, I was like, they look different. If they're a mage, you know we gotta target them. Mages and conjurers die first because they can heal and they can summon spirits. We're gonna put you here. Alright, use your armor damaged, good. You're gonna run off, which is gonna take most of your ow. Ow. Stop shooting the people that don't have armor. Oh, you guys have stacked up in a very unfortunate position. A bit of healing will be fine. Wow, what a miss. Hello, friend. Where are you going? Where are you going? Other than to hell. Terminal. Press the key. Brings the flash. Okay. Read the first message. We need to organize all staff meeting, discuss lab safety. Everyone overworked and overstressed, and it's a perfect recipe for workplace accident. I'm telling you, we cannot afford any more accidents. Loss of Van Wyck has been hard on everybody. He was well liked, and watching him die in such a horrible fashion has been hard on morale. The staff is committed to the cause. We all know what they signed up for, and we know how important this is. Losing such a good man because of such a basic lapses in the lab safety have been a difficult pill to swallow. Borchard. I'm writing this, the request additional security for animal testing lab. You know how large and vicious these creatures can be without more trained handlers on staff for begging or another accident. Remember what happened to Van Wyck. I'm also repeat request that the animals be defanged, declawed, and muzzled, preferably someplace far away from the lab. Our having to use them is unavoidable due to their genetic similarity to our targets, but it doesn't mean that we can take precautions. Falcon Wrath. I just wanted to thank you for pushing to bring the new hermetic lab online. It's good to know that you're listening to our request. The hermetic researchers have been doing our work with a panacea much more manageable. Okay, looks like there's a hallway. Okay, we have cameras in here, but I'm not seeing enemies. Okay, doesn't look like there is any enemies in here. It looks like it might be safer for us to go that route. Watching the walls right to this crack. Okay. Can I blow it up? Does somebody have a grenade? I can't. Okay. I guess I need something to blow that up, but it won't let me. There's a whole bunch of equipment and stuff in there, but... Okay, mage, and then a bunch of people. Wow. What a start. They targeted the one guy who's gonna actually be super useful for our start here. I have to go... Oh, okay, that didn't count as part of the start. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Use that on you. Use this on you. There's another mage back here, it looks like. Okay, your AP is gone. Okay, you're a healer. Okay, there's two mage healers. That's not going to save either one of these guys, but... Ow! Alright, y'all need to chill. I can just phase through the box? Really? You ended it with a 2? That's such a cheap way to do that. Alright, well I'm going to have to use a healing on myself. What the hell? God, I hate... Sometimes the controls in this really are janky. It's really unfortunate. Healer down. That guy's just running around like a lunatic. That guy blew up his own person. So did that one. So did that one. Okay, they really don't want... I guess that's a good use of resources for them. They killed their own mage in the process, but... Ow. Alright, this is getting a little dangerous here. Okay, that's that healer down. Really? Again? With the grenades? Okay, you die. You two are in cleaving distance. Which is good. Okay. kill this one. Kill yourself. One more round for our leg. Okay, you're probably better just staying off back here, to be honest. You provide Overwatch. You... Okay, they don't even have that much armor, they just need to get jumped. Yeah, they go down easy. Jesus. Alright. Wonder if this is gonna be like the final chamber. Panacea. Sound of machinery fade behind you as you venture forth underground. Whoever built this facility is clearly well financed. It must have taken years to design, excavate, and build a complex like this in secrecy. You should be through dimly lit halls, finally stepping to what appears to be another laboratory area. The corridor before you is deserted. Dr. Adrian Valclair is somewhere within the facility, and with him, the answers you seek. Okay. Wonder if this is finally it. Have we reached it? Yep. But there she is. Old man behind the glass works feverishly at his console, glancing up to you when he can. A cigarette dangles from the mouth, blue smoke curling from his head. Overflowing ashtray sits on the table in front of him. Years have not been kind. His features instantly recognizable. Despite his age, still a strong chin and high cheekbones. You remember the Green Winters DVD. This is Dr. Adrian Valclair. As you approach, he stops what he's doing, look at intense irritation on his face. He clears his throat and a harsh, rasping sound emerges from the loudspeaker next to the glass. So you're the Shadowrun Aldrin warned me about. Assume you left a trail of corpses in your wake. That's on you, Doc. You got some explaining to do. I haven't explained to you. This is my home. You're an intruder here. If anyone explain themselves, it's you. He reaches down, flips a switch. You hear a loud thud and a click behind you. The door locks shut. You'll find that blast door behind you is sealed, and the laboratory you occupy is fully secured. An important precaution. We keep our test subjects there, and they're far more dangerous than you. Won't permit you to cause any further harm, Shadowrunner. You will remain trapped here where you are for your... Break the glass between you and Vauclair. Launch yourself the window, despite your best efforts, window, but between us made of dicoat treated transplant. Do whatever you'd like, you find that quite unbreakable. There's nothing we're carrying that can scratch dicoat. That glass is basically coated in diamond. Need a bomb to crack through it. Now, I want to know why you so violently interject yourself into my business. First, you break into my estate, which you didn't even know was mine, apparently, and then you spend what must have been a small fortune to track me down. You locate my AI, destroy it, and drive all the way out to the countryside, and finally you shoot your way into my laboratory. So I have to ask you, Shadowrunner, who are you, and why in God's name are you here? We came to find you, Valclair, to help us stop Firewing, except Firewing wasn't the one after us at all. It was you all along, wasn't it? To help you stop Firewing. That is ironic. But yes, you are correct. I'm the one who has been hunting you, the one who sent Apex and Audrin after you. You're going to pay for that, you bastard. Why Kraussbazaar, Vicar? Why kill Paul Amsel? It was necessary to preserve the secrecy of my work for the good of all. I know I've wronged you, and for this I am sorry. He sighs, long, rattling sigh that quickly turns into a violent fit, coughing. The sound echoes over the loudspeaker. He collects himself, continues. I don't expect you to understand, nor do I have time to explain it to you. Straightens, glances at the back of the screen Nods curtly. Now I must. How did you learn I was still alive? How did you even know to look for me? Did someone send you? Your brother got us into this mess. He hired us to break into your estate. We pieced the rest together from his journals. Calculated sudden movement, his arm sends its overflowing ashtray flying to the table in the glass. My brother? Hermie? It's been years. Have you seen him? How is he? Furrows a brow, steps toward you. Well? Oh, you mean you didn't know? You killed him too, just like Paul and Monica. I didn't. He suddenly overcome with another fit of coughing, steadies himself on one arm of the chair. Apex. I should have never trusted that thing. Oh, Hermie, the things I've sacrificed, all for this, all for Panacea, all for tonight. Tell me what's going to happen tonight. You owe Hermie that much. Looks up dazed. What's going to happen? Oh yes, tonight. Tonight will be the end of the dragons. Not just Firewing, all dragons. There are quite a few dragons out there, Doc. Powerful dragons. I don't think they'll support your plan. They won't have a choice in the matter. Valkyrie fumbles in his pockets, produces a fresh cigarette. He lights it in a shaking hand and breathes in deeply. Orange glow of the cigarette flares bright. When he exhales, the words spill out with smoke. Firewing burned and murdered and caused untold damage in her bestial rage until the Dragonfall. Until I stopped her. The destruction merely a symptom of a greater cancer. Firewing wrought destruction with fire and claw. The dragons of the day, Lofweir, Dunkelzahn, Seldir, they kill and conquer with subtler tools, deception, manipulation, corruption. They use us as pawns, playing pieces, puppets in their millennia-long machinations. Oh yes, dragons are a cancer. Oh, sorry, clicked off the game. One that will conquer, or worse, destroy all of humanity if we do not stop it. One that has metastasized when the world awakened. An ironic metaphor, since it was the failing of my own body that allowed me to see it. Go on. Racked again by violent coughing, allows to subside, takes another long dragon cigarette, ash creeping closer and closer towards his mouth. I have leukemia, cancer of the blood, no doubt brought on by the radiation of the socks. It was when I heard my doctor's diagnosis that I realized what I had to do, what my life's work would be in the time that I had left. I'm sorry, Hermie. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it yourself. I'm sorry I failed you. Valkyrie turns his attention to the computer, stubbing out his cigarette, grabs a fresh one from the pack and lights it. Tonight I will release Panacea to the world. Oh, and how absurd that the instrument of Dragonkind's destruction presses the button on the terminal, and a large observation window in the far end of the room rises slowly open. Will be Firewing herself. Through the glass you see a prostrate form of a dragon. Far below, an enormous set of shackles binds it. A maze of tubes snakes into its body. Tubes connect a cruel-looking apparatus that has been mounted to the wall. Son of a... Look at that. He found her alive in the socks after all. Tonight the Firewing will fly again, infected with Panacea. She will slowly be destroyed from within, but before that happens, she will provide a catalyst for global transmission of the virus. Catalyst? What catalyst? Spurred on by the sight of the dragon below, he begins typing furiously at his terminal. Firewing's fire will carry an agent in its dormant state. Any metahumans exposed will become carriers, will spread the disease to other dragons. The carriers will be infected with Panacea as well, but it will not harm them. To non-dragons, it is a nuisance, nothing more. When the critical mass of carriers is achieved, my Panacea will become unstoppable. It will spread across the globe in a relentless tide. However, if it does not reach critical mass, it will fizzle, die out, become inert. Hence the need for a ground zero, a flashpoint for mass infection event. I'm sorry, Hermie. I know how you loved your flux state, but that does not matter now. It must be Berlin. We're gonna sick the Firewing on Berlin? To save the world, yes. For Panacea to work, Berlin must burn. A sacrifice, one for the greater good. Firewing will breathe her infected fire upon Berlin. Thousands will die, and through that destruction the virus will take to the air. A critical mass of Berlin's metahuman population will be exposed, but no one will even think to quarantine the city until it's too late. The flux state lacks centralized authority. Corporations will evacuate their own. Thousands will flee the city, infected. Yes, Army, Berlin is a perfect flashpoint. It wasn't supposed to happen tonight, no, but this little intervention of yours leaves us no choice, so let us see. Tonight's wind patterns dictate ground zero be Tempelhof at Schronberg. Highly populated, the virus will spread quickly enough from there. That's only a few kilometers from the Cruise Bazaar. Cruise Bazaar, my favorite cafe is in the Cruise Bazaar. Look, you're crazy and we're probably all going to die, but we're not letting you get away with this. Nonsense, you're sealed tight in the laboratory, impotent to stop me. The old man eyes the cigarette butt in his hands, fishes out another from the pack and lights at the first. Then he returns to the console, reaches the side microphone, mutters in the receiver. Barely make out a sound in the name. Aldrin. Turns to address you again, his voice is level. Security will be here soon. They will take care of you. Do not worry. You will not be harmed. The sacrifice that I'm making tonight is necessary, but it cannot be helped. But so long as you remain confined, there's no reason to kill you too. Get Firewing to go along with this plan of yours. I have to say, hate to say it, Doctor. I think I agree with you. Forget this. It's time to get out of here. You don't burn a city and call it sacrifice. Call it what it is, mass murder. Tiffin's turning a face. You anger washes over his face. Was it mass murder when America dropped the atomic bomb on Japan? Yes. Myopic would say yes. Just as you are now. But they did it for a cause, to shorten the agony of the war. No, they did it to send a message, and it's still terrible. This is what psychopaths use to call justification. To save lives of thousands upon thousands of soldiers. We didn't have soldiers in Japan when we nuked Japan. Not in that kind of way. Let's see what it says. Etiquette academic. You know that America was pretty divided on the morality of that act, right? Some even considered it a crime against humanity. Because that is called justification. Oh sure, except that we're not at war with dragons. No, we're not in a conventional sense. In war, there are sides, battle lines, clarity. There's something else entirely, but the stakes are just as high, higher perhaps. Humanity was born to reproduce, to multiply, but dragons were born to acquire, to accumulate, to hoard, to strive to bend the world to their will. Humanity was conquered. It's conquered the air, the land, and the sea through sheer numbers. Dragons, however, employ different means altogether. Throughout history, they have allowed us to do the heavy lifting, while they pull the strings. There are 17 great dragons in the world today, 17 ancient worms, millennia old, slowly dividing the planet into 17 piles of gold to nest upon in front of our eyes. Once upon a time, they burned castles to steal treasure we collected, laid waste to entire armies. But here, in the sixth world, it is no longer about tooth and claw and fiery breath. The old man's voice seized with hatred. It's about public relations, marketing, mergers and acquisitions. You see it every day. Dragons in the Trideo. In the boardrooms, they gather influence, wealth, power, continually hoarding until one of them sits atop it all. Perhaps it's not the cycle of the word, perhaps it's the next, but one day one worm will stand alone, triumphant, with all of humanity as its cattle, with all the world as its prize, and that I will not allow. How are you going to get Firewing to go along with this plan of yours? Oh, that's simple enough. Gestures to his left. She has no choice. Gaunt woman in the containment cell is rigid, pressed to the glass, disoriented. Her mouth moves silently in the glass cage. To the stories Green Winters found were true. Astral form was separated from body when she fell. You trapped it somehow. Yes, but that came later. In 2012, we took Firewing with an experimental weapon. This device, suffice to say, couldn't fully predict how it would affect her. In 2036, I lent a search team to the Sox. I had to know that what really happened to the creature that I had slain. I found her alive in a way. The dragon's astral form, her spirit, you might say, had been ripped from her body by the weapon. It was trapped inside of a young woman living in the Sox. A mob of glowpunks revered her, treated her like a goddess. I transported the young woman in the dragon's body here, where I could study them. You mean she's been in that cell for almost 20 years? No choice. A creature separated from its astral form cannot live more than a few hours before both die. It was the high-intensity radiation of the Sox combined with a magical creature inside her that allowed the woman to live for as long as she has. So, the environment within her containment chamber mirrors that of the Sox. It's allowed us to keep the Firewing alive all these years, while her bestial shell remains chained up below. Now, as for her physical form, That will be simple as well. We drill a series of electrical charges directly into her skull. When we release Firewing's body, empty of her astral self, she'll trigger vicious instincts and primal urges of the brain. I'd go insane if I was trapped like that for 20 years. That's horrific, even for mass murdering dragon. Astral dragon stuck in a jar. No, that's horrific, even for a mass murdering dragon. Misplaced empathy. That beast blazed a path of fiery destruction across Germany. But no matter, I have more important things to do than debate you on the morality of this with you. Firewing must fly, Berlin must be sacrificed, it must be night. Where is Aldrin? This plan of yours killed your brother. Was it really worth it? Slamming cascade of sparks and ash. No, nothing can make that right. Nothing. Hermie, why couldn't you just let me go? You don't have to add to his loss, Doctor. This doesn't need to continue. No, I'm afraid that it does. I love my brother more than you can know, but this changes nothing. My brother's death only strengthens my resolve. Were I to stop now, his loss would be in vain. He would want me to continue. Unless he was as crazy as you are, I doubt that. My brother is dead, and you make light of it. I suppose that I shouldn't be surprised. Rest assured, Berlin will burn tonight, and my brother, wherever he is, will understand. Turns and punches serious button to control. When he turns back, he seems to have calmed somewhat, but there's a firmness in tone that wasn't there before. The planet is not without its flaws. Human costs will be high, and I will concede that a better path to our salvation might exist, but I don't know what it is. I wish I didn't have to sacrifice so many, Shadowrun, but Hermie hadn't had to die. Don't. But this solution is here, now, in my hands, and I choose to take it. Heavy footsteps approaching. It's about time you showed up. Sorry, Doctor, we were waking up the dragon's physical form required some care. The procedure is ready to begin, though. You should see it. Senior see from the glass. Looks like you trapped the thugs who were attacking the manor. It won't be a problem any longer, but with the apex gone, our security is still compromised. We best still hurry. Oh, and Aldrin, don't forget to clean the containment unit afterward. The virus will kill Firewing along with the rest. When it does, her astral form will perish as well, human host or no. If we get out of here, Valclair, you'll regret it, I promise you. Quiet. Everything's ready in the chamber, Valclair. I think you should start the procedure yourself. Yes, my friend. It is time, Hermie. Let's do some good. I will begin the infusion process. Audrin, please make sure our guests are here are securely locked away before you come down. I am sorry. Sorry for your friend Paul Amsel. I'm sorry for Frau Schaefer. I'm sorry for Chris Bazaar. I'm sorry for Berlin. I wish there was another way. Like hell you do. You think you get off on this, the power of it all. You saved Germany from a dragon once. It gave you Messiah complex, elaborate plan to destroy entire species, massive underground fortress with an army of mercenaries. Sound just like a dragon, Doc. Ooh, that could be interesting. Now the same man wants to save Germany. If I get out of here, saving Berlin from you. Elaborate plan to destroy an entire species, a massive underground fortress with an army of mercenaries. Sound just like a dragon, Doc. His back straightens. And what do you presume to know of dragons? I have spent my entire life studying them. I know that Firewing will pale in comparison to what you're about to do. Firewing brought blind destruction to this world with her death without purpose. What I do tonight is far from blind. It's necessary action of survival of a species. Man can gather power, wield it for his lifetime, but nothing more. His work will fade, lost to inevitable entropy that decays. Create a dynasty that will stand for a time as dust will not reap the benefit. Dragons are immortal. Time means little to them. What they will, and no power can truly stop them unless it's death itself. War, plague, famine, natural disaster, setbacks, merely setbacks. Avarice, eternal. No, Shadowrun, I'm not one of them, no more than you are. Hi again, long time. How's Amsel doing? That hole, the brain pan, heal up okay? Taunt all you want. If we get out of here, you'll wish you'll never set foot in a cruise bazaar. Afraid that's not going to happen. Lab's locked down tight, like Doc said. The test subjects that keep in here don't play well with others. Dangerous, nasty things. And they don't smell great either. You'll see for yourself in a second. Got family in Berlin, Audrin. He doesn't have... Yeah. You want to see them die, do you? He's a great man, man of vision. I'm gonna make sure his vision comes to reality. Checks monitor. Listen, I gotta go. Have fun with the test subjects while I'm gone. Still alive when I get back, I'll put a bullet in you or something. Where are the test subjects gonna come from? Over here. Oh, are these baby dragons? Yes, they are. Oh, there's 2 doors on that side, too. They're pretty armored up. You make it over there? You can't. You could make a... Okay, you can. Okay, there's 2 doors on either side, so there's 4 total drakes, it looks like. I'm gonna put him over here because I don't want these drakes showing up behind us. Yep, see, there they go. I did not want those drakes showing up behind those 2. Oh, they also explode. Great. That. Of course they have a fireball. Why would they not have fireball? Okay, I need you. Play this armor. Good. You make it to... Yes, perfect. So we just need the armor taken down and then we can sword them. Accuracy, 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 good. We're gonna save those until let's throw a thing at it. Yep. If we can keep them stunned, we don't have to worry about them doing damage. And this is why melee characters are very good. Very, very good with the fights. Just keep putting bullets downrange on this one. Ow. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured we were gonna have to talk to her. You okay in there? My voice whispering awkward, rusty rock. Help, please help. How do we free you? I don't see an instrument panel in the cell. The guts. Find the guts by my body. The machine. A machine keeps me trapped in this jar, bubble, this prison. Break it, break it, break it. I can't get to the guts if I can't get out of this room. I know a way to free yourself, then you help me. A deal if you agree to free me. Let's think this through. Be careful. I'll tell you what, you help me out of here, I'll see what I can do. I will help you, grant you release, and you will pay me in kind. Yes, yes, yes. You can escape from this room. There's a panel in the floor. There is. You can drop down, find your way into the guts of this place. There by my body, there's a machine. Break it, break it, break it. We'll see. Descend to the levels below. You squeeze in the narrow gap between the floor panels. Climb down into a large space beneath the lab complex. Darkness surrounds you. The air smells moldy and stale. Your eyes slowly adjust to the light. You can make out the dim plains of cobweb-covered walls and scattered construction equipment, judging by the dust and disrepair. This place appears to be abandoned long ago. Meanwhile, somewhere beneath the Harfield Manor, Dr. Adrian Valclair is preparing to wake a dragon and unleash it unsuspecting Berlin. There appear to be light fixtures on the walls and this looks abandoned. Look at an abandoned facility beneath the estate. Feels military to me, some kind of old missile base. I explain why Valclair chose this place for operation. It could be easy to find a secret underground base big enough to house a dragon. Need to get back to the lab complex, find Valclair and the worm before it's too late. Let's close to the maniac of the fire breathing dragon. Man, we've got no choice. If we don't stop Valclair from releasing a dragon, everyone the cruisers are is dead. Pick up the gas can. Old papers. No, it's too dark to read them. Generator. Pour gasoline in the generator. Pull the start cord. Main generator. Try to start the generator. Nothing happens. Fuel tank readouts are lit. Appears to be functional. Fuel canister. Oh, what the hell? There's rad scorpions down here? Scorpion. Take the diesel fuel. Main generator. Add the diesel fuel. Start the generator. Old papers. Take a closer look at the papers. I don't care what you heard down there. Just because you heard something, a few people got sick from weird seeds doesn't mean there's monsters wandering around. We've got to finish our blasting or we won't get paid. No amount of weirdness is going to change that. Tell me where that glowing rock you saw was at the back. Who knows? It might be worth something. Interesting. Okay. Open the door. Inspect. Look through the crack. Form shadows below. After a moment, hear footsteps, people approaching and talking. Heard the runners escape. They're gonna come this way. They have no choice. It's the only route they have access through. So I think we can stop them. 2 old strike teams already set an ambush. I don't see what chance they have. Well, you're the one who's going to have to explain to Audron if they get past us. Which is why we're not going to screw up. Got it? As soon as any of these doors open, you shoot. Got it? Oh yeah, got it. Okay, so they know we're coming. We can't, like, drop grenades down the hole. Just be like, boop, boop, boop. Blow them up. PDA. Current model PDA battered and bloody. Screen is cracked, buttons are non-functional. Appears to be an email named someone Jerry. Can't believe they sent a squad down here to search for those escaped fire drakes. No one's been in these tunnels since the awakening. Who knows what the hell is down here. I hope those scorp sightings are just nerves. If a drake and a scorp see each other, they'll tear each other to pieces. Natural enemies or something. They hate each other even more than they hate us. Don't want to report back to Aldrin with nothing but drake pieces to show for our time. What's that sign say? Active blasting area. Let's say I think I just saw fire drakes. Really? Yep. Got here. RFID card. Look through the cracks in the floor. Can't make anything out. Okay, looks like the fire drake in the like exercise room there. That's kind of funny. Blasting charges. Holder is blast. Okay. What's below here? through the crack in the floor. Hear a voice coming from below. Alright, everyone stay sharp. Triggers to escape. Team 1 is watching the main door, and we're to keep watch here. See this door's open? Just shoot. Wonder if we could set off these blasting charges. And drop down here. Oh, scorpions. Fun. This, gonna do this. Your armor. And I'm just gonna go over here. To the crack in the floor. Ah, fire drake in there. Back to this. Nothing in there. Okay. Okay, come on. Kill the scorpion. Nice. Alright, we're not gonna be able to tear this armor off, but ah, there's another one. Okay. Tear your armor. Finish you off. And good. Mysterious rock. I remember your team to examine the rock. Use extra perception to peer at the rock. Tied an elemental power of Earth. Found to be able to gain finishes. Okay. Nice. See the crack in the floor. Scorpions. Alright. Store console. Use level 3 access card. Terminal. Several plastic buttons. Arm explosives. Detonate. Inspect. Would be fatal, no sign of movement below. There we go. Now we can go down here. Clearly a one-way trip. HVAC diagram. Give an image of the map to your PDA. Okay, this is the area we blew up. Okay, we got 2 drakes. Oh, they actually stood next to each other. That's really good for us. Oh, I did not know we were going to hit her instead. Okay. Secure door. Okay, so we have to go through a fire drake to get to... that. There's some scorpions in there. You would think there wouldn't be any ice in this, like, underground area, right? Attacker... Alright. You go here. And miss. Miss as per usual. Alright. Hatching, simply flipping a bit should open the door. Alright. Go over here. Okay. Red attacker program, time to shine. Good job. Security logs, read message. Remember those stems are for emergency use only, don't distribute them. Code for the case is 3971. Watch out for wildlife, attack on sight. If they escape, you're still breathing, expect repercussions. Aldrin. Intrusion in the courtyard, Alpha Team respond. Alright. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to come to us. Aim. We're gonna put him here so he can get eyes on him. Okay. I know there's another one in there. There it is. There's a fire drake in there, so there's no reason for us to really go in there. Russian military grenade. Okay, maybe we do need to go in here. We know there's a drake in here. This is gonna... Oh, maybe not. I sort of knew we saw a drake in here. I guess it was over there. Okay. All of those peeps are dead. HVAC controls. 1 to 4, manual bypass. Pull the manual bypass. Air stronger pulls rapidly into the circuit event. Light bulb number 2 is lit in adjacent panel. Your electric motor comes to life. Some are fucked by flickers and light too. Okay, there's something with the HVAC. There are 4 number of vents that scan the diagram as well as the intake bypass. Seems to be a CIC administration. Off a bit from the others is 4. Okay, so set it to 4 and then manual bypass maybe? 4. Manual bypass. See, and they are expecting us to come from there. Okay, that code was 3971? Yeah, 3971. 3971. Take the drugs. Alright. Going a little longer tonight. Maybe. In a small emergency suite appears to design automatic major tissue. Please stand by. Alright everyone, time to heal up. Combat energies. Oh, that's nice. They heal everybody. Medical supplies. Pass out the med kits. Oh yeah, they're preparing us for a final fight here. I think we have enough. Some items to stash. Medical supplies. Send it to the stash. We should be fine. Hopefully we don't need any of that. Lab, a blast door. Alright, we're gonna do a save. Hopefully this last combat doesn't take too long. Alright, before we do this last bit, I do need to run to the restroom. Be right back. Okay. Let's do it. Dragonfall. You exit the clean room and find yourself at the threshold of a vast underground chamber. The abandoned facility that you just fought through was purgatory. You're now standing at the gateway to hell. The heat emanating from a head hits you like a hammer. The smell of sulfur and ozone is enough to make your lunch want to find somewhere to hide. Above the noise created by the whir turbines, you can hear the deep rumble of something feral waking up, something very, very big. You check your weapons and step into the vast chamber. Smell of sulfur and ozone in the cavernous chambers. By the whir of several high-output exhaust fans, the heat is tremendous. As you enter, you hear a loud click, followed by a squeal of audio feedback. Adrian Valclair's voice moves to the loudspeaker. Don't know how you escaped the laboratory, but please, stop. I must complete the virus infusion process. I must release her. The future of our species depends on it. And there's academic again. I think your obsession with dragons has progressed to the point you're no longer in control of your actions. Don't do it, Valkyrie. Don't go down in history as the man who turned Berlin into an inferno. Place in history is no concern to me, I assure you. My ego has no role in this. I'm trying to do what's right to secure humanity's future. It's all it's ever been about. Time for discussion is over. I must understand how you escaped the test lab. It was her, wasn't it? Firewing, it must be. Some sort of deal. She helped you to escape. In return, you will help her rejoin her dragon body. Firewing showed me the way out. Now I'm offering you one to you. What did he promise you? Gold, jewels, eternal life? Offer them to me as well for decades. Doesn't matter now. The future process has begun. The dragon's waking up soon. She will take flight. It's not. You will not be allowed to witness this. Audrey, be sure that they don't. Is that him right there? You son of a mom. Okay, first off, heal yourself. Haste. Epic music. Okay, which one of you is Audrin? Audrin's not even in here. Pump station, okay. Safety Protocol Disengage Vent A. Safety Protocol Disengage Vent A is now unlocked for manual venting. Will automatically reinitiate after emergency venting. Okay, I guess I'll do this to this guy then. Grenade, yep. Attach. Venting virus. Vent B. Not enough AP. Don't throw her in there. God. They really waited for us to be like right next to each other and we're like, grenades! Cast this on yourself. Nerve bolt. Station. I think we have to disengage both pumps at the same time. Ow. The hell? How did you even get in there? Okay. You use vent hatch. You use vent hatch. You go after this guy. You pick this up. Okay. Do this time alone. Confirm. I'm so confused. It's like level 3, like, am I supposed to keep killing people? Like... He's dead. He needs to heal himself. Ah, there we go. So we had to kill. Oh. Yep, that's not good. Use that on yourself. Do this. Ouch. I'm gonna pommel strike him. Oh, it only does 1 AP. Okay, we can only take 1 AP from him at a time. Okay, 3 AP to vent. See, I'm not sure how this venting thing is really working. Should we? I'm wondering if the virus level is gonna end up getting us, right? Should I be killing these mages? I need to kill the mages for the shields. Okay. Level 6. Target gains 3 armor. Haste. There we go. Cut through his armor. There we go. Now we're putting him down. Oh, he healed. Son of a... We do not need to be missing this guy. Okay, he has no armor. Oh, she can't make it. That's crazy. Alright, let's go after the mage. Pump AP into our Earth Golem. Ouch. Oh, don't take our AP. Wait, we lost control? We had like 4% chance to lose control. You're kidding me, dude. That's so stupid. We lost control of our... Oh, God. And then I don't have the AP because of the stupid... That's so dumb, dude. Okay, we stopped the virus. Now I'm guessing we have to finish off. Why? Let's make sure he doesn't die. Can't believe we lost control of the thing with 4%. That's insane. Alright, Valclair. It's done. Once again, transplant window separates you from Adrian Valclair, but this time Steadfast Will is gone. He stands motionless, hands at his sides, eyes dead, spent. The strength that drove him, the steely resolve that couldn't be shaken by sickness or time or age is gone. It's theirs now, the world, all theirs. It doesn't have to be that way, Doctor. You can still make a difference. I'm old, dying. My blood betrayed me long ago when it met the radiation of the socks. Worms will continue their machinations, consolidate their power, exact their tribute. And humanity? We are no more than treasure to them. Favored baubles to be collected, items to be traded, resources to be spent or hoarded. Across the carnage that is his life's work until they come to rest on the dragon, he grits his teeth. 42 years. 42 years we finally had our chance to make a difference, and you destroyed it. I gave everything I had. Everything. Everything I loved. I'm sorry, Huey. Hermie. And then he... Yep. Yep. Optional. Free Fire Wing. Fantasies are taken offline, external override. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna do a save here. We can't do a save here. Really? That's crazy. We do a quick save? We can do a quick save. Haha, got around it. We're gonna let Firewing's astral body out. Lower it into the chamber. Containment. Please. Activate the intercom to speak with Firewing. Green light activates the cell, and understanding appearing is her eyes flashing a dragon body, then back to you again. Close now, so close. The troll has done what has been done. Longest flight nears its end. So close, so very close now. She stops suddenly, her eyes take in the device surrounding the invading dragon's body, the tube's viscous liquid running to it. Monitors flashing status. Recognition horror explode on her face as she screams. Valclaire, no. Defiled, I am defiled. Her face contorts the mask of fury and her mouth opens wide, wider than should be possible. Her neck cranes forward and her head swings from side to side. And as she hisses her rage, she slathers, her spittle hitting the glass between you as she speaks. The spoiler, pissant, vermin, pig, dog, he dares touch my sacred me, shall rend him, flay him, burn, ash, nothing left but ash. Panting the moment spent, her eyes narrow, focus, ice over. It will be slow, Vicar. I will make it slow, delicious. Valclaire is dead, Firewing. Gaunt woman, Ragabeth releases slowly. When she speaks again, her voice is flat. Will you release me now, troll? Make me whole again, whole? Maybe, but you'll need to answer some questions first. No, ask. Ask your questions, little troll, so I may escape this cage. Long sleep awaits, long flight will finally end. Why did you do it? Why kill all those people? Gaunt covers her mouth with her hand, look the horror in her eyes. You did do it, right? Burn thousands of people to death? Glares her hands, nods her head, yes. Burn, yes. All so cold. I woke to the cold, the gray. Where is the green troll? Where is the green? What is it? What is the green? The mother, lost. What have they done, little troll? What have they done? How do I know you won't hurt anyone else? Swear it. Firewing will swear it. How do I know you'll keep your promise? Finds nothing there. You must trust. Then swear. Yes, swear. Swear not to hurt no man, no beast, nor tree, nor crop, nor building. Firewing will fly to the long sleep until the next age of the world for the forever task, the shelter, the shield, the shepherd. The forever task? Sacred. It is sacred, the forever task. Now let me go, or end me, but release me. Calm woman pacing her cell. Anyone know what she's talking about? See, this is the cool stuff too. If we had spellcasting, conjuring, we could use astral perception to read the aura. The forever task is to protect something. Academic, The Shepherd God. See, this is why multiple playthroughs is really fun for this stuff. Anyone know what the hell she's talking about? At least a little. It sounds like she's some sort of internal quest, like some sort of guardian or something. Well, that's clear as mud. I think I might get it a little. It sounds like she's on some sort of eternal quest, like, okay. That's all I need to know. And I am free. Destroy the console. What that player did to you is horrible, but you're too dangerous to let free. I'm sorry. I wish I could let you go, but best I can offer is the release of death. Good night, Firewing. You're going to rot here forever for your crimes. Shut down the cell and kill her. No, you're going to die for your crimes, monster. See you in hell. Release her astral form. After all you suffered. Okay. Interesting. So there's two... So she's fine with dying, but she just wants out. Interesting. Like, I don't want her to rot here. Like, I think we do this one. I wish I could let you go, but the best I can offer is the release of death. Good night. Oh, God, I'm kind of torn because I'm also curious what just releasing her astral form does. Does she just, like, murder us on the spot? Because she's obviously broken, right? I'm gonna do the bad thing. I'm gonna set her free. Surprise, relief, appreciation, and finally peace. The light except her eyes falls within silence, lifeless. For a long moment, nothing happens. Warning, entire chamber fills with blinding light. You see nothing, goes eerily quiet. You can recognize the faint whispering voices. They sound sad and far away. Just as you think you discern the voices, there's a massive crash. The entire chamber starts to shake. Disoriented, you stagger several moments, still blinded to recover. You steady yourself and turn. Firewing is gone. It tells me we released a dragon, but I can't feeling that we did the right thing. Surprised to hear you say that. Firewing wasn't just any dragon. No, she wasn't. She was a legendary great dragon. She's completely off her rocker, and we set her loose like a caged bird. That was a badass play. 10 points for style, no question about it. Well, I know that we did the right thing. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's... Man, that is kind of a tough decision. Because she was tortured, right? Like, tortured for 20 years. Like, that's crazy. But also murdered thousands of people, so it's also like, Jesus Christ. That is a rough decision. Set facility to self-destruct. Press the Y key. The walls start to shake. Let's get the hell out of here. Right behind you. Oxadoom B. Step out of the van, climbing down the tunnel leading back to your safe house. Hours ago, you saved Berlin from fire and ash from a would-be sacrifice for Adrian Valclair. It seems strange now returning in secret, in silence. The other residents of Grisbar go about their business. Unaware what almost happened here tonight. It's finally over. Your team, your Kies are safe once again. Man. Destroy the Draconic Research Lab. Meet with the team. They're not going to be happy. Phases Haggard slumped. Was there a point to all this? We lost Paul, lost Monica, the cruise was so many people dead. Supposed to be a simple job, remember? A milk run. Get into the States, snatch some data, and get home for the worm talk on the Trid. I think we've had enough worm talk for one lifetime. You got that right. If I never have to talk to another dragon again, it'll be too soon. The whole thing's been a nightmare from the beginning. The idea of dragons taking over the world, the thought of them slowly hoarding everything, it's too big to think about. We're street level. We run the shadows. That's it. Worrying about those sorts of issues beyond our pay grade. That's what they want. That's what they need. The corpse, the dragons, the politicians, everyone. They want us to think we can't make a difference. Sorry, my throat is not... my throat was not ready for 5 hours of reading. Starting to give out a little bit. They put effort, a lot of effort, into making us feel small, insignificant. Important messaging here, but we're not. We had the power in our hands today. We had a choice and we made it. And because of that, the world is different. For good or for ill. That's right, for good or for ill. We can't see the future, and I don't think anyone can, but the world is different now, and we're the ones who changed it. So did we, did we win? You don't win in this business, you survive. That's all a runner can hope for. I'll tell you what we did. We avenged Monica and Paul, and that's what we set out to do, and we did it. Erlen's still standing, isn't it? I count that as a win. You watch the team take it in, Iger nodding in agreement, Glory staring ahead, lost in thought, Dietrich frowning, eyeing the floor, Blitz fiddling with his deck and pretending not to understand. Iger breaks the silence. So now what? Monica's gone, Paul's gone, do we keep running together, or is this the end of the road? Glory steps forward, expression troubled. I'm afraid that I'm out. For a while, at least. I have some personal business to attend to. There's a man that I need to find, a vicious, repulsive monster that needs to be brought to justice. Mask knows who I'm talking about. I might be gone for a while. For the time being, you should write me off. Maybe find someone to fill my shoes. But this place is my home, and you people are my family. I promise you. When the job is done, I'll come back to Cruise Bazaar. I hope that you'll still have me. We'll be here, Glory. There'll always be a spot for you on my team. Understood. See you around. I'll miss you, love. Be safe. Well, I'm in. I'm getting kind of old for a Shadowrunner, but I'd rather die in the shadows with you people than live. I don't know. I thought I had something going there. Whatever. Point is, I'm in. That was beautiful, man. So, you gonna stick around the cruise there and keep running the shadows with me? Done a hell of a job. I'd be happy to follow your lead. If it means picking up where Monica left off and keep the cruise bazaar safe, I'm in too. Makes sense to me. What about you, Blitz? What about me? I mean, sure, whatever. I got nowhere else to go and no one to give a crap about me. Why not hang out with insane dragons, a-holes toting enormous machine guns, and devil dogs that hump my leg when no one's looking? Could be fun, right? So count me in, I guess. Before I forget, the Turkish coffee guy sent one of his street rats over before you got here. Said he wants to talk to you about something. Thanks. I'm going to see what's going on in the cruise door. I'll stop by the coffee shop on my way. Alright, let's meet with Altug. And I cannot wait to talk about this game. Altug. Very meet you again. Proposal you prove most lucrative. Fortune will smile, blessed partnership. I'm listening, O Master of Hyperbole. The passing of Herr Amsel, may God bestow his mercy on him. Find yourself without a fixture. I wish to offer my services to you in that regard. Altug is the most connected and business-savvy partner. Choosing a fixture isn't something you do lightly, Altiug. I need to think about it. Hear me out. Knows Berlin, knows the players. I've already found a potential client, most prosperous one with deep pockets. He's most eager to meet you. I've already set it up. At least do me the courtesy of talking to him. Fine, but I'm not promising anything. When you're ready, take the U-Bahn to Brandenburger Tor. He'll find you there. Wait, what? There's an extra mission after this? Huh. I wonder what this is. It's probably Amsel. I don't think Amsel's dead. There's someone on this train with us. Finally, he speaks. Strangest word comes slowly and deep. Oh no, this is... Is this Lofweir? He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing the vowel in each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. It's Lofweir. That's Lofweir. We met him in the first game. Soon the business with Dr. Vauclair is concluded. Yes? I am and remain silent. Fine, slightly induction. Oh no, it's Hans. I think he's still a dragon, though. He knows Lofweir, though. I think we met Lofweir in the first game. Represent interested parties, someone who wishes to know your encounter with Vauclair. My encounters are my business. My employer also wishes to hear Lady Firewing, a fascinating creature, so unlike her brothers and sisters. Believes that she is now free. Dragons are not meant for captivity, and Lady Firewing least of all. Special in this world, you are sure you would agree. And dragons are no different from anyone else. There are those who take and those who get taken. A dragon is just another taker. Just another taker. Interesting. Dragons take, this is undeniable, but they cannot be considered just another taker, as you put it. They are the ultimate takers. It is the reason for their existence. The great dragons are very old, very powerful, and very, very cunning. A cunning unknowable to you. You look like a moth in a barely perceived sentience. You glance in its way, amused as it flutters towards a bright light in vain attempt to what? To enter, to draw strength, to burn? It doesn't know. Its epic struggle is barely 1/100th to your lifespan. Sum total of its existence is nothing against the vast scale of your struggles, your hopes, your dreams, to which it could not fathom 1,000,000 years. Poor moth. You will live and die between the beats of a dragon's heart. What do you have to understanding them? I said more than I did yesterday. None. Massacre 1,000, a stranger on a train called her fascinating. Obviously, it's behind my comprehension. I don't need to. I have enough troubles on my own. I understand more than I did yesterday. I spoke to her as different from other dragons, wasn't she? Indeed she was. Indeed she was. I am pleased to see it. Was a nurturer, a caregiver, rare among her kind. Where her brothers and sisters saw the world as a prize to be won, she saw it as a garden to be tended. Can you imagine? For world upon world, the great dragon Firewing brought wisdom and succor to countless souls, and she was loved for it, exalted, a goddess. When she awoke from her long slumber in 2012, and she saw the world had become what meta-humanity had done to the garden she had tended for great ages, she struck with rage, regret, frustration, and anguish of a mother whose children had played with fire and burned the house down, killing themselves in the blaze. She unleashed fire and death through her tears. And now she is free again, and insane, the perfect addition to the sixth world. You seem to know a lot about dragons, Hans. You think your employer wants you telling me all this? I'm sure of it. You may consider this conversation an employment interview for a very influential client, one who pays extraordinarily well. Now listen. I tell you all of this so that you have context, perspective, before I ask you this next question, Shadowrunner. If Dr. Vauclair's weapon had not required dragon fire, if it had been capable of destroying every dragon on Earth without touching a hair on meta-humanity's head, would you have used it? Ooh, that's an interesting question. because this. So what this question is asking is essentially, he's asking if we would genocide dragons. If we had a weapon to get rid of dragons, all dragons, without harming the people that lived on Earth, would we use it? Right? See, and here's the things, right? It says, I think so, the world's complicated enough, one less group of players simplifies it. Definitely dragons are too powerful, too unknowable, too dangerous to let live. Yep, the world doesn't belong to dragons, it's ours. No, wiping out an entire species is wrong. I don't think so, who knows what will fill the power vacuum left behind. I don't know, this is bigger than me. No, wiping out an entire species is wrong. Monochromatic thinking, and I appreciate a career criminal's attempt at morality. Of course you feel that wiping out a species is wrong. The feeling is subtle but ingrained defense mechanism that should be cherished. One day, it may be meta-humanity poised for extermination. Well, on to the business at hand. My employer wishes to secure your team service for a serious operation that will likely require the remainder of 2054. I don't know, after Green Winters, I need to have a better idea who I'm working for these days. Of course, and you have dealt with several false flag contracts as well recently, yes? It's an awful thing to be manipulated, I'm sure. There will be no secrets between us. Your employer will be the Green Dragon. There it is. I knew he okay, so he wasn't Loftware, he works for Loftware. I knew he was connected to Loftware. Sometimes referred to as the Golden Worm. Perhaps you have heard of him. Why don't you think I'm going to make a deal with a dragon? Because you've already been working for him some time now. Or did you think Green Winters found the Harfield Manor on his own? If Lawfare knew what Valkyrie was planning, he would have handled it himself. He would he? I shall have to share that opinion with him. I think he would be most amused. Allow me to share the truth with you, Shadowrunner. The truly powerful do nothing themselves unless they absolutely have to. Instead, they delegate. Others do the work for them, and they reap the benefits. If you doubt my words, consider the outcome of this episode. Valclair is dead, the virus is gone, and the Lady Firewing flies free. All to my Lord Loftweir's benefit, and the only tiniest of nudges to set the events into motion. He didn't need to handle the matter himself. You handled it for him. Easy for you to say that, but I'm not buying it. That would be a mistake. Understanding an ancient dragon is never wise, Shadowrunner. My Lord Loftweir never makes a move without anticipating the next three. You will not know what his endgame truly is until it is come to pass, but you can choose whether to be on the right or wrong side of it. Gradually, the chain begins to slow. Ah, this is my stop. Coming? Monomolecular wire. This is interesting. Okay, so we have 2 yeses and essentially 3 no's. What do you know? This looks like my stop too. Italian suit. As you follow, your eye catches the advertisement for Worm Talk above the subway car. Glances back at the platform, reflecting yellow in his gaze. Subway car following him up to the Berlin night, into the shadows. It doesn't matter whether we say yes or no there. Contains 1 report of a large-scale explosion in the countryside of Berlin. Abandoned castles reportedly consumed, and a massive fireball that shakes the countryside and leaves a crater 60 feet deep. A natural gas leak is suspected, and locations cordoned off to unidentified corporate forces. News clips when Sater Krupp announces acquisition of Ariane Space, the last remaining arm of the European space program. Flux states anarchist rule remains until 2055, when joint corporate forces acting with the support of the German government invade the city. The widely known that the great dragon Lofwyr is responsible for orchestrating this action. After weeks of fighting, the surviving anarchists are forced to retreat in the eastern part of the city. A truce is signed in 2060, and Berlin is again divided by a wall. Yikes. The great dragon Dunkelson is elected president of the United Canadian and American States in 2057. He is promptly assassinated as he leaves an inauguration party at Watergate Hotel while in human form. Popular opinion is that another great dragon is responsible, as only a dragon can kill a dragon, but those in the shadows hint that an act of powerful blood magic is the cause. Grainy photographs of a large winged creature crossing a full moon above Harz Mountains circulate in Germany for several years. Conspiracy theorists take this as evidence that a new great dragon has emerged, but when no further sightings are reported, interest wanes. The name of Adrian Valclair has since been lost to the shadows. And there you go. That is Shadowrun Dragonfall. So I was wrong. It wasn't Lofwyr, it was the guy who works for Lofwyr, but I knew he was connected to Lofwyr. We did meet him. I believe we did meet him in the first game. But there you go. Shadowrun Dragonfall. Man. I don't know why we're still getting train noises. But anyways, thank you so much for joining us this. Whenever we finish a game, I like to talk about the game from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint, and then an overall standpoint. Mechanically, this is very much the same thing as Shadowrun Returns. It is a isometric, tactical, CRPG-esque kind of game. I will say there is some issues. I'm going to go ahead and mute the music here. So that way we can talk about it. There is some issues with the UI. Sometimes I click on stuff and it doesn't interact right. Sometimes it like misclicks. It's not flawless with interactions and stuff. There are some like mechanical interaction issues. Unfortunately. So it's not perfect from a mechanical standpoint. Also, it has that XCOM feel of you have 89% chance to hit and you miss like 4 shots. It happens. So it can be a little frustrating when you have those kinds of things. Or you have a 4% chance to lose control of a spirit, and you hit that 4% chance. It happens. So there is a little bit of craziness, but it does have a lot of different like working parts with the magic, with the tech, with the like the fighting, whether you're using melee or weapons. There's drones, which we have not used in the game as well. And you can use drones to like go through things. You can also use drones in fights. Like there's a lot of really, really cool stuff in the like not just Dragonfall, but in the Shadowrun series. This is the second game in the series. There are 3 games in this series. They're not connected as far as I know story-wise. There is a few like little things like that guy at the end there that kind of have like overlap, but they take place in 3 different places. The first game takes place in Seattle, this one takes place in Berlin, and the last one will take place in Hong Kong, which we will be playing at some point. But onto the story. This story obviously is much more involved and has a much more like deeper message of what it's trying to get into. The first game was kind of a save the world. By the end of it, it starts out as like you lose a kind of friend and end up saving the world. This one is very much a kind of almost it's conspiratorial, but also a man, this is some like really messed up stuff. Like thinking about the loss of life and how people are having to live. Like this shows the darker side of Shadowrun. Like people are trying to really survive in like gang infested areas. This is our run-in. We have a run-in with the poly group of humanists, who are people that are against metahumans. So we have to deal with like Shadowrun's like racist groups.
Like there are people that are against, you know, all sorts of things. So we deal with a lot of the darker side of Shadowrun in this game, which is good because there's a lot of that stuff in Shadowrun that's important to discuss. Um, like it's inherently a part of it. If you know stuff about cyberpunk, you know that part of cyberpunk is that high technology and that low life kind of living, right? A lot of that idea of like people are living on the streets, people are living, you know, trying everything they can to survive, while some people are living in these like essentially the high rise kind of lives. So it's kind of this dichotomy of like the high and the low, and you get to see some of that here, you know, as well as just how terrible some people can absolutely be. And some of those questions get asked to us as players, like in the end there of like, hey, you know, would you get rid of all the dragons if you could, right? Which is it's a interesting question to be asked, right? um and it's you see like why people would justify a yes there or a no there in multiple regards. And like, do you free this prisoner who you know terrorized a place for years? Do you just, you know, I really love how these stories interact, and there's a lot of like things you can learn that can inform your decisions, and each playthrough you can learn something different that might inform your decision differently. Even the side quests have like interesting like, oh, we learned something about this that we didn't know before, and that completely changes like how we want to interact with this. And it's really cool. And also having a dedicated like squad with their own stories in this one, which wasn't in the first one. That was really cool, learning about Glory and that terrible cult and how that affected her, you know, her youth and her growth, and why she's wearing like this really, or like why she got this implemented really old tech in her so she could fight against the um essentially the influence of the devil, which is called the adversary, in this game, right? And how we actually connected her with the purified spirit of the area. So we reconnected her with a good side of magic, you know, so which is a decision you don't have to make. You can just get rid of the spirit, right? So there's a lot of decisions you make there, and having Iger and how you let Iger handle the professor, Blitz with his lost ex-girlfriend, you know, Dietrich and who he's going to run up against, and whether he's going to fight to the death with something, you know, there's just so many great stories. It is a lot of reading. It is a lot of reading, I will say, especially when you have to read it yourself. Obviously, if you're playing this yourself and you're not streaming it, you don't have to read it out loud. You can just read it, but I love the stories you can tell with Shadowrun. I love just everything about this setting. It is so cool. There's so many things you can do with this. It is, I have mentioned, it is my favorite setting of all time. I cannot express how much I love Shadowrun. Because you would think like fantasy and cyberpunk would not mesh well, but somehow Shadowrun's done it, and it's been doing it since like 1979, believe it or not. So yeah. So overall, if you haven't guessed yet, I highly recommend this game. It's on PC. I believe it's on consoles as well. I think there are console versions of this game, of the entire trilogy. I don't know how it plays on console, so it might be a little clunky on console. I can't speak to that. But I know it's on PC, which is how it was originally developed. I recommend these games. You can get multiple playthroughs. There's a bunch of people come up with a bunch of their own stories, a bunch of their own mods, which you can also play through. But the games themselves have replayability, because it's like, okay, I played a Street Samurai, let me do it with a mage, let me do it with a drone operator, and that can change how you engage with all the fights. Like, obviously the story is not going to change, but the decisions you make in them can, right? Which can alter how your team changes, that can alter how, you know, the things happen later on. So I don't know. I like I said, if it wasn't obvious, I recommend this game. And these games are not super expensive most of the time. Let me see if I can figure out. So for the bundle, um, I okay, it doesn't it doesn't tell me because I own the bundle, but these games separately are like $15 and then $20 for the third. You can get more than like that's more than sufficient. And if they ever go on sale, obviously like that it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. If you love story and you really want to get into this setting, um it's a no-brainer. I love these games. And I haven't played Hong Kong whatsoever, so I can't wait to get into Hong Kong, which is the third game in the trilogy. That one's supposed to be like really crazy. It's also the priciest at 20, but I think it's also the most content. So we're gonna have a lot more content with that game. But like I said, I can't say any more than I already have. Check out the Shadowrun games. Shadowrun Returns is a really good way to jump in. It's the quickest in the series. You check it out, go, okay, I really like how this works. Then you're gonna love Dragonfall. And then of course, once we get through Hong Kong, we'll probably have the same exact conversation. I'll probably have even more glowing review of that one because I don't think there's gonna be anything wrong with that one. But again, thank you so much for watching this playthrough and this review of Shadowrun Dragonfall. I do appreciate you watching all of this stuff with our playthroughs. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next playthrough and review. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. We will be calling it a stream here very, very shortly. Talking for 5 hours straight has destroyed